current X, but Twitter, yes, it is. That's what we know. And we are trending as number 2. And yes, being Kyambogo that we are, definitely we do not deserve number 2. We deserve number 1. And do you know who number 1 is? Syria, the country. And we are here, we are Kyambogo, and we are not trending in Uganda as number 1? Of course, no. Now, maybe you do not have data. Do you? For those who don't have, please listen to me. I'm going to give you free data now. Gotcha. So get your phone, go to that thing where you get the Wi-Fi from, click it, and there is something called Chu 20th grad. Click it. And by the way, there are 5 of them. If one doesn't work, choose 2, choose 3, choose 4. Choose the Wi-Fi that is called KYU 20th grad. You'll have free. You're welcome. Someone has got it. Thank you. That's 1. 2, we have a hashtag. Hashwati. Hashtag. The hashtag is actually the one trending as number 2. It is that hashtag indeed. Then KYU 20th grad. KYU 20th grad is the hashtag. Whatever you post on your X, please put that hashtag. And please let us trend as number 1 and dominate that first position. We can't be number 2 and we are serial leaders. So get that Wi-Fi, free Wi-Fi. Even parents, those of you who know these things, get free Wi-Fi. Kyambogo Gabode. So get free Wi-Fi. And now, our dear people, if there are pictures you are taking now, or the pictures you took the other day, put them on that hashtag. We want to see them. And take photos and videos of yourself and put them on that hashtag. And let me remind you, by the way, we are taking your pictures. And if our camera people come near you and you don't want your pictures taken by Kyambogo University, you are at liberty to say no. And when you pose and accept that your picture is taken, the university will use it. So I am saying that to get your consent. And so when they come to you, please pose. These are the pictures we use on such graduation books, on brochures, on banners, on all these other things. So if you consent and your picture is taken, then that means you have given us permission to use your picture, even years after you have graduated. If you don't want your picture taken, please say no. So it's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. So that's consent. And so I want to remind you that when the Chancellor's procession arrives, we will stand and keep standing until the prayer is said. So we'll stand through the arrival and the anthems and the prayer. You are very welcome. Feel at home. Relax. Please, let me remind you, the hashtag is KYU 20th grad. We must be number 1. And I will keep updating you on the going zone. So make sure that you put your picture. And we are planning on how to make sure that when you tweet, then your picture, your tweet will appear on those screens. We are working on that. Are you sure you don't want to see yourself on that giant screen? If you do, then do. Thank you very much for coming. Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation and the School of Management and Entrepreneurship. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you much, our dear parents. You are very welcome. Feel at home. Wherever you are, make sure you have some bottle of water. If you don't, put your hand up. Our trained ushers will definitely make sure that you are feeling at home, you have enough water, and you are hydrated throughout this exercise. Our intention is to finish as early as possible. So relax, feel at home. We have you in mind. Thank you very much once again.
Thank you, Ruben. Thank you so much. Of course, congratulations to our own Lawrence Rugaravu. Lawrence Rugaravu, Master of Masters. Rugaravu, thank you so much. Mr. Lawrence Rugaravu is our former guild president. And he also the assistant secretary in the Dean of Students Office. Congratulations, our own Mr. Garavu, upon your graduation. And congratulations to our own Mugenyi Leonard Mesigwa, and congrats to Irene and Norman Matovo. Thank you for paying tuition for this younger star. Thank you so much, everybody. I want to invite the DJ to give us a piece.
Yes, this is to remind you that this graduation is live on YouTube. So anyone, anywhere, anytime can see you dancing and getting this degree. Now this is what you should do. Go to YouTube, get that link, share it, put it on your status, let people see and know and hear and understand that today you have graduated and it's true. Get that link, get that link, put it on your status, let the world see that you have graduated. I thank you.
Any time from now, we shall have the Chancellor's procession entering the graduation square. We shall have the Chancellor's procession entering the graduation square. So as we have already told you, when they enter the square, we shall stand. We shall stand and remain standing until the Chancellor's procession enters the square. We shall have the anthems, and after the anthems, we shall have the prayer that will be led by the chaplain of St. Kakumba Chapel, Reverend Dr. Engineer Emmanuel Mwesigwa. Then we shall have the Chancellor constituting this congregation, and thereafter we shall take our seats. Once again, I want to say that please do not leave until this ceremony is over. I want to say congratulations to our own once again, Mary Birungi, otherwise known as Mama Waka. She is the chairperson of Kyambogo University Senior Staff Association. Congratulations, Mama Waka, upon this achievement. Once again, congratulations our own Lawrence Galavu and your family, and please enjoy your day. I want again to congratulate our parents and guardians. Parents and guardians, congratulations, big congratulations for the best investment into these people. I want to give them a song. Once again, we shall play this song over and over. It is our anthem for the parents. Judith, dedicated to our parents. This is the dance for the parents. Please dance for the parents. Yeah, thank you. Thank for them.
Yenze ndikuwachi mama, mama ngepeda zanja, umukwano wa mama, tekusangeka. Mama wazuka nechiro, ensiribe zise. Mama najawana, bambi nabika. Uwachiri ya tunula na kesa, gowe kemirembe. Oye mama, atasangeka. Mama,
Thank you, DJ. I want to recognize the arrival and the presence of the Director of Human Resources, the Chief Human Resources, Kyambogo, and the Deputy Chief Human Resources, Mr. Gaboy Nicholas. Thank you so much for coming to be with us.
Okay, thank you very much for... I see you, and I hear you, and I understand you as well. We welcome people who are here amidst us. The ways are not normally good, but this is a good one. And thank you for giving it to us at least. Because every time we hear it, we run in circles. So this is a good one. Thank you very much. We welcome people who are here. We welcome Professor Bismarck. Professor Bismarck is here among us. I don't know how to pronounce his other name, but he's attached to the U.S. mission, and he's working with us in an ELE program. You are very welcome, Professor. And Salama Amin, NTC Muni, we recognize and appreciate your presence. We also welcome Kato Nelson from Shane District, and Nachimori Agnes Mugalu, the Deputy Dean of Students, and then CPA Kawanguzi Joffrey, Deputy Executive Secretary, Uganda Business Technical Examinations Board. Thank you very much for making time to be here with us today. Ms. Musimenta Godwin Dora, you are very welcome, the coordinator for Kyambogo University program at UCC Kabare. You are very welcome, Reverend Sam Tornawe from the Bishop's Office. Tornawe, you are very welcome. And we welcome...
Thank you so much, Ruben. I recognize the presence of Mr. Henry Turiagenda. Mr. Henry Turiagenda is my former head teacher, Kigezi High School, and he's a husband to the permanent secretary, Minister of Education and Sports, Kedres Turiagenda. Mr. Turiagenda, you are most welcome to be with us today.
In the same spirit, we welcome Dr. Vincent Sembatia. Dr. Vincent Sembatia is here to represent the Executive Director of National Council for Higher Education. I'm sure all of you have paid that 20,000 for National Council for Higher Education. The ED has represent Dr. Sembatia Vincent to present him. Thank you very much for coming, Dr. Vincent. You are very welcome to this 20th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University. I want to remind you that there is a hashtag trending, and I'm checking, and I don't see you, and we are still under Syria. We can't. We can't. Can we? We are Kyambogo, and we're graduating. The hashtag is KYU 20th grad. Just get free Wi-Fi, as I told you. In case you have forgotten, go and check the Wi-Fi. There is Q, KYU 20th grad. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If one doesn't work, go on. Just use the Wi-Fi. This is your money. This is your tax. So use the Wi-Fi and take pictures, take videos, put them on your X handle. But please make sure you don't forget the hashtag KYU 20th grad. KYU 20th grad. Let's trend number 1. If we do, I will let you know. If we don't, I will remind you that don't sleep on the job. This is the day that the Lord has made. It's your responsibility now to rejoice and be glad in it. Please enjoy. DJ. I am told that the Chancellor's procession is arriving. So maybe to remind you that when the procession arrives, we will stand and then we will keep standing until the Chancellor's procession settles in the dais. And when that is done, we shall have the anthems. And when the anthems are done, by that time we shall be standing all through. We shall have the prayers led by the engineer, by the Reverend Engineer Dr. Emmanuel Mwesugwa, the chaplain of Kakumba Chapel, Kyambogo University. And then we will sit and proceed with the program. When the Chancellor procession arrives, which is about to happen, we will all stand and the program will begin. Thank you. Mic check 1, 2. Hello everyone. Congratulations. This is for you. This is how we go. We go. One more time. Are we ready? We go. They are my heroes. Yeah, yeah. How much Mamami, the Maita Mazia, they are my heroes, yeah, yeah. Listen to me. Nemuchachi, Wamukobye, Ebanga, Yamazamazere, thank you. Navana, Bamule, Rina, your auntie. Hey, I say, Mama, we go! Mama, if you like it, just like it. Simply. Yeah. If you want to partner with me. They are my heroes, yeah, yeah. We go. One on. Huh? Are you ready for the reggae music? Now listen to me. Whoa! One more time. Now listen to me. You live for the city many years ago. Sing with me. You live for the city many years ago. Promise to come back and take care of us. Many years have gone by now. Still no sign of you. byagala dungi enyimba zo lyetagala mami gwe munyimbira oluyimba mama mujabale sebo omuyimbi onyimbira bulungi yengonza sebe omuyimbi waliwo atoluzi we go aha nempuliranga muli nyolimbuya nanfa nensuka zenga nyenye nambagali benjole ebigambo byo byamagezi nnyo ebyo ebiwonya emyoyo enjalwalayi tevankusaba we go sebo nyimbira oluyimba congratulations everyone just enjoy the music. These are the students of Department of Performing Arts. We go now listen. I was born in Africa, music Africa. I was born in Africa. I sing my song, music Africa. We go. Just enjoy where you are. Congratulations. Oh. Wow. I love the music. We go. Anyalinga kwe Yesu, anyalinga kwe Yesu, teri mulala. Sing with me. Anyalinga kwe Yesu, anyalinga kwe Yesu, anyalinga kwe Yesu, teri mulala. Chibe, anyalinga. If you get a chibe nange. Mama, teri mulala, teri mulala. Anyalinga kwe Yesu, anyalinga kwe Yesu, teri mulala, teri mulala. Whoa! Now listen. In my life, linga masanyalaze, era muwango ne mumu. Cause I serve your young life. Ya demandi, bakugambe bigambe yojoita. Gamalina mulavu ya febase, bagambe ni uwera alfera omeki. Chimugambe, we go. Oli munda muhati, era ne kungulu kufesi. Oli ngaisa nemi nundi jangu itanavo. My God, munda muhati, era ne kungulu kufesi.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Please clap for them. That is Kyambogo University Department of Performing Arts, live in band music. Thank you so much, Performing Arts. I want to remind you of the places of convenience. They are on both sides of the tents, of the parents, and that of the graduates. Once again, dear graduates, let's keep discipline. Once we start the ceremony, please do not move around. We are trying to keep time so that by 1, we are done with this session. So be patient, be well disciplined until the end of the ceremony. Of course, congratulations to the Kawanguzi family. Nora, Kawanguzi family, thank you so much. And congratulations to Mbeyagaza, Bachelor of Microfinance. Congratulations. Thank you for taking care of this younger star. I want to once again welcome all our guests, and any time from now, we shall have the Chancellor's procession entering the graduation square. This is the 20th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University, and we are grateful to God for how far He has brought us. Parents, congratulations. Thank you for investing in these students, and thank you for securing their future, because we know that now their future is well secured. But don't stop here. This is the beginning. Keep assisting them until they are able to stand on their own. DJ. Thank you, DJ. Anytime from now, we shall receive the Chancellor's procession, and the program is that when they near the graduation square, we shall all rise and keep standing until the anthems are done and the prayer, and until the Chancellor constitutes this assembly. That is when he will have given us the chance and the permission to take our seats. I want to say congratulations to Miss Isoto Betty, Master of Special Needs. Thank you, Isoto Betty, for this milestone. Congratulations to our own Alinda Xavier, the president of the Debate Society, Kyambogo University, Bachelor of Finance, Microfinance. Thank you so much. Congratulations to everybody. DJ.
Congratulations. I have a message for you. God sent me to. I have a message for you. God sent me to. Listen, them say, them tell you say you can never be the one. But God say, make I tell you, say now you in choose. Congratulations. With a new song to sing, God is good. Yes, you are proud with a new song to praise. God is good. Them say that I can never be yours. I see, I think that God is looking back. Looking back with a love.
Congratulations, I want to announce that we are #1. In Uganda, we are trending as #1. Congratulations! And now, as you know, we might fall back, which we should not do. Now, make it your responsibility so that we keep up. We are #1. Syria and all these other things, we have overtaken them. Now, please, I want to urge you that you keep this thing up. Let's dominate the space. The hashtag is KYU at the Q20th grad. KYU 20th grad. That is the hashtag. Kindly put your photo, your video, whatever it is. We must trend. We are now #1 currently as I speak to you. Now that we are there, let's keep there. I thank you. Please keep it up. I'll keep updating you. Thank you, DJ.
Thank you. Thank you. I want to again say congratulations to our own Virigo Nagawa, Master of Science Organization and the Public Sector. Virigo is a senior staff and he works with the Chief Human Resources. So Chief, thank you so much also for taking care of our own Virigo and ensuring that today she succeeds in her studies. DJ.
By the way, we are training double. We are training double both as the hashtag and Kyambogo University. And that's the way to go. Keep it up.
you have done lately. I stand in awe of you, for you have done many. I stand in awe of your wonderful
Aleppo Faith of Bachelor of Business Administration, please report here. Aleppo Faith, please find your way here. You are needed urgently. Thank you.
From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You will lead me through the fire, and in darkest night, you were close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. Yeah. And all my life you have been faithful. Oh, and all my life you have been so good.
Dear graduates, in the case of forgotten your deans, I want to remind you of the deans that will be reading out names for the graduates today. The Dean for the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation is Dr. Ojok Patrick. Yes, Dr. Ojok Patrick is the Dean of the Faculty of Special Needs, and today will be in charge of this faculty. And the Dean of the School of Management and Entrepreneurship, yes, is Dr. Peter Obanda. Yes, this is still your Dean, and he will be in charge and will be assisted by the respective heads of department in the School of Management and Entrepreneurship. I want to once again congratulate the graduates and thank you for being disciplined and for being patient, because you have been patient for all the years from nursery school up to today. We want to thank you so much for the patience and not for mishandling that question and putting your heads together to ensure today you make your parents proud. Thank you for making them proud, and after here, keep making them proud and being disciplined, because a lot is expected from you after graduation. Thank you so much. DJ, give them another beautiful piece. I want to congratulate and welcome once again our Bushenyi Learning Center graduates. Bushenyi, please feel at home. This is your university. And Soroti Learning Center, please feel at home. This is your university. And thank you for making us proud in the East. And thank you, Bushenyi, for making us proud in the West and throughout the country. Northern Uganda, we are coming anytime from now. Northern Uganda and West Nile, we are coming. Thank you so much. DJ. DJ, my fears tell me that anytime, like 2 minutes from now, the Chancellor's procession will enter the graduation square. Like I said, when they start the carpet, we shall all rise and keep standing until I tell you to sit. Until I tell you to sit, that's when you take your seats. So thank you so much. Please, all of us, let's take our seats, all of us. Let's settle down. Those who are still standing, please take your seats. Graduates who are still standing, take your seats. The procession is led by the Uganda Prisoners Band. by the prison's band. Chancellor will Thank you so much. Today. Thank you, our parents, our guardians, and thank you so much, our graduates, blessing this day. That 20 years graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University.
We are going to join from behind the president pass.
And all the stakeholders who have made it possible to make this such a powerful day. 20 years graduation ceremony of the Kyambogo University. We want to thank all our guests for honoring our invitation and for gracing this occasion as we celebrate the 20th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University from the date today to today. We shall be here celebrating the fruits of our faith for the academic year 2023-2024. That is the academic year we are shall have the anthems. Let's have the anthems. We shall have a prayer and will be led by Reverend Dr. Engineer Manuel, the chaplain of St. Kakomba Chapel, Kyambogo University.
Let us celebrate and pray together using the words of Psalm 126. When the Lord restored the fortunes of Zion, we were like those who dreamed. Our mouths were filled with laughter, our tongues with songs of joy. Then it was said among the nations, the Lord has done great things for them. The Lord has done great things for us, and we are filled with joy. Restore our fortunes, Lord, like streams in the Negev. Those who sow with tears will reap with songs of joy. With those who go out weeping, carrying seed to sow, will return with songs of joy, carrying sheaves with them. Almighty God, we thank you for the gift of this bright and great new day, and we pray your blessing upon this function of the graduation ceremony. We pray your blessing upon our President, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and the entire government. We thank you for the university, council, and administration, and we pray that your blessing will be upon all members and also upon our special guests, the graduates for today with their parents. May your blessing be upon all of us, and may the futures of our graduates who will graduate today be bright, graced with the hope of knowing that you hold the future. We thank you and pray your blessing upon this function in the name of God the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my utmost honor to invite you to constitute this assembly into the first session of the 20th congregation
of Kyambogo University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the first session of the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, you can now take your seats.
Mr. Sounds, give us a brief interlude that will prepare us for the speeches. Thank you very much, Mr. Sounds, for that nerve-calming music. We will now that the Chancellor has constituted the congregation, we shall receive the address from the Vice Chancellor. The Vice Chancellor, you're very welcome to address this congregation.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, and our Chief Guest, Major Retired Jessica Rose Pera Alupo, representing His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, Mr. Chancellor, sir, Honorable Ministers who may be present, the Permanent Secretary and colleagues from the Ministry of Education, the interim chairperson and members of Kyambogo University Council, the vice chancellors and of sister universities, my colleagues, the deputy vice chancellors and members of top management, the members of Senate, deans of faculties and schools, principals of affiliated institutions, heads of departments, teaching and non-teaching staff of Kyambogo University, our dear parents, guardians and sponsors, graduates, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to welcome our chief guest, Her Excellency Major Jessica Lupo, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda. And I want to thank you, Your Excellency, for finding time to join us as we celebrate the achievements of the university at this 20th graduation ceremony. Kyambogo University appreciates the guidance and financial support received from the government of Uganda, which enables smooth operations of the university. And Your Excellency, I want to thank you in a special way for always finding time to be with us. You were with us last year and you are back home, so we welcome you. I wish to welcome you, Mr. Chancellor, together with the parents and guardians, the graduates, and all invited guests to this ceremony. I want to thank God for the gift of life and for having brought us here safely to witness this momentous occasion. I also want to thank God for the good weather, because we were quite worried that this is a rainy season and we thought we were going to be soaked, but God is very gracious. So, Chancellor, sir, graduation is a happy occasion when all stakeholders come together to celebrate the successes and achievements of the graduating students who devoted a large part of their time into deep study and search for the truth. Mr. Chancellor said during the 4-day graduation period, we shall present to you a total of 11,716 graduates. 11,716 graduates, of whom 5,704 are males and 6,012 are females, for the award of certificates, diplomas, bachelor's, master's degrees, and doctorates. Of these, 8 will be graduating with doctorates and 219 students with master's degrees. The best performing student was Ms. Rukwanzi Grace, Bachelor of Business Administration in the School of Management and Entrepreneurship. She scored a CGPA of 4.9 out of 5. The best performing male student was Mr. Okwang Justin Joel from Bachelor of Information Technology in the School of Computing, who scored a CGPA of 4.81 out of 5. I heartily congratulate these students, together with others who scored first degree classes, for their hard work. We have noted that out of the best 10 performing students, 8 were female students. So we congratulate you for having dedicated most of your time to study. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today we shall present to you a total of 3,146 students from the faculties of Special Needs and Rehabilitation and of the School of Management and Entrepreneurship for the award of various diplomas and degrees. At this point, I want to thank the outgoing chairperson of council and members of the 5th council for a job well done, and I wish to welcome the new members of the 6th council, and especially the interim chairperson, Professor Wawire Mangeni, and your team. The new team is yet to undergo induction into the operations of the university, but you are most welcome. I thank my colleagues, members of top management, for serving tirelessly and for being available to respond to the needs of staff and students in a timely manner. I congratulate Associate Professor Justice Kwetejeka for having been appointed Deputy Vice Chancellor Finance and Administration. And I also congratulate Mr. Arthur Katongore for having been appointed University Secretary for a period of 4 years. I welcome the management team, and I wish to urge all of us to continue working well as a team. I want to pay special tribute to the deans of schools and faculties, heads of departments, and all teaching staff who made sure that students are taught and given knowledge and skills that are required to enable them either compete in the job market or create their own jobs. I want to thank all partners who work with us in training these young people, especially the owners and operators of factories and industries, schools and district councils and other departments that take in our students for internship and school or college practice. We appreciate this partnership and pledge to make it stronger to enable the students gain insights into the world of work before they leave the university. I thank all members of teaching and non-teaching staff for your contributions, which have ensured calmness and peace on campus, creating a conducive environment for teaching and learning. The university runs a number of programs. We now run 15 PhD programs, 49 masters, 13 postgraduate diplomas, and 90 undergraduate programs. This is a large menu by all standards, but we'll continue to review our programs to make them up to date and relevant, and we have taken a deliberate decision to limit the number of diplomas and undergraduate programs while emphasizing the development of masters and doctorates. This is largely because there are many institutions giving diplomas and we do not want to start competing with them. The development of masters and doctorates will feed into our drive to promote research and innovations. Since in universities, graduate students do most of the research under the supervision of their senior members of academic staff. It is therefore important that we continue to recruit many staff with doctorates to support this drive. Our chief guest, Your Excellency, His Excellency the President advised public universities to increase the student enrollment in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics programs to promote national development and economic transformation. Kyambogo University has responded to His Excellency's call, but we meet major challenges such as recruitment of qualified teaching staff in science, technology, and engineering, and the provision of instructional materials, which apparently are very expensive. But I want to commend the efforts of the Appointments Board for recruiting 55 teaching staff, many of whom are going to the fields of engineering and science. Attraction and retention of teaching staff in these fields is hard because it is more financially rewarding for them in the private sector compared to the salaries they earn when they teach at the university. So at this point, I want to request the government to increase our wage bill to enable us to attract, recruit, and retain more science, technology, and engineering lecturers. The university has been intentional about enhancing research and innovation and knowledge generation. The university came up with a competitive research scheme where members of staff compete for money, they write proposals, and they are awarded funds to conduct research. I'm glad to report so far 114 of these members have received funding, which enables them to write grants, to publish, and also enhance their capacity to supervise graduate students. It is important for universities to increase the number of staff with PhDs in order to make significant contribution to research, leading to socio-economic transformation of society. The university has also been intentional about increasing our physical infrastructure and ICT development. The university took steps to improve both physical and ICT infrastructure through engaging private sector in public-private partnerships, focusing on two major projects, namely the students' accommodation and sports complex with a business center. We are in the final stages of identifying partners to make these developments possible, starting with students' accommodation, where our target is 5,000 rooms accommodating 10,000 students. This will provide a conducive learning environment for our students. We are also mobilizing alumni of Kyambogo University to partner with the university in the construction of a student center. This facility will house guild offices and office of the Dean of Students, in addition to providing routine amenities for students, such as shops, beautification facilities, and indoor games. So I want to call upon all the alumni of Kyambogo University to come and join hands with the management to have this project realized. We have strengthened our ICT capacity through development of academic management information system and our partnership with the Research and Education Network of Uganda, RENU, that provides a sizable bandwidth for us. Anthems has enabled us to automate all our processes, including finances, administration, student records, etc. These systems continue increasing in cost, and yet no institution can manage to use manual systems anymore, especially an institution like Kyambogo, where we have over 30,000 students. It is our proposal that going forward, some of these costs will be met by the users of the system, especially Anthems. So we shall introduce a user charge, a moderate user charge, to enable us to serve all our users better. Regarding physical infrastructure development, the university received support from the government of Uganda to remove asbestos roofing and replace it with iron sheets. This will be an ongoing activity until all the asbestos roofing is removed. As you may know, asbestos has been declared a health hazard by the World Health Organization. So I want to thank the government of Uganda for this support. We have also partnered with National Water and Sewage Corporation to develop our sanitary facilities. And this is happening under the project Implementation of Water Supply and Sanitation Infrastructure in the informal settlements of Kampala. So I want to thank the National Water and Sewage Corporation for providing modern sanitation facilities to Kyambogo University. These facilities will be handed over to the university. Your Excellency, we have also entered into partnership with the Ministry of Education and Sports to develop our cricket ground into the state-of-the-art cricket oval and the football pitch on the west end to be transformed into a high-grade pitch to be used for training in the forthcoming Africa Cup of Nations 2027. These facilities will add value to the university and enhance sports activities on campus. To our parents and guardians, let me express my sincere appreciation to you for the numerous sacrifices that you have made to support your children's education. I also recognize those graduates who thought to pay fees for themselves. All parents look forward to this day when their children will graduate in anticipation that they will become independent and sustain themselves. I request you parents to continue supporting your children until they become self-sustaining. I especially thank you, parents and guardians, for choosing Kyambogo University and entrusting us to shape the future of your children. It is our commitment to equip all students with the necessary knowledge and skills to make them preferred candidates in the job market or to be able to create small enterprises, businesses for themselves. To the graduates, I want to congratulate you upon this achievement that you have earned today. Congratulations. Attaining an academic award at the university requires passion for knowledge, stepping out of your comfort zone, as well as embracing the rigors of academic pursuit. Indeed, today is a testament that your hard work has not been in vain. I'm confident that you have gained the knowledge and skills to be gainfully employed or create your own businesses. Today marks the commencement of a new chapter in your lives. As you launch into the world, always rely on God and be confident in whatever you undertake. If you combine these two with commitment and hard work, you will succeed. Some of you are already employed, while many have begun searching for jobs. And as you search for jobs, remain hopeful, be open-minded, and maintain a positive attitude, since opportunity comes to those who are prepared. You must strive to advance in your education as a means of adding value to yourselves. This will elevate you above the rest in your group. So don't be contented with the award you have got today. Aspire to attain higher qualifications. This world is full of temptations and will continue facing pressure from your peers. It is therefore vital for you to set personal goals, boundaries, and reflect on the possible consequences of your choices. Your parents and guardians have sacrificed a lot to bring you to this level. Therefore, it is wise that you resist any temptations or anything that may cut your life short. I want to thank the members of the Ceremonies Committee, headed by Dr. Robert Mulebeke, who put together this function and who will continue working over the next 4 days. Thank you very much, the Ceremonies Committee. And I also want to thank the security agencies who have ensured that we are secure and who have secured our visitors' presence here. I want to thank the members of the media, the Department of Music and Performing Arts, the Prisons Band, service providers, staff of the Department of the Academic Registrar, and everyone who has contributed to make this ceremony successful. A big thank you, and may God bless you. As I conclude my remarks, I want to thank the government of Uganda under the wise leadership of His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for ensuring the peace and stability we enjoy across the country, and for the vision to transform this country through science and technology, and hence his personal drive to promote science, technology, engineering, agriculture, and mathematics. I want to thank the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Mama Janet Katara Museveni, for her guidance and advice whenever we have consulted her. Kyambogo University community wishes the President and the Cabinet of the Republic of Uganda good health and prosperity in the years to come. I am reliably informed that we may not meet again before Christmas and the festive season, so I want to take this opportunity to wish you joyous festive celebrations and a happy and prosperous 2025. Thank you all, our guests, for listening to me. Knowledge and skills for service for God and my country. I want to invite the best performing student, Madame Grace Rukwanzi, to come forward for her recognition. People who are going to do this, please hurry up.
Yeah, she's around.
Is this lady around?
She's coming. I think, yeah, she's there.
Where?
She's among the others struggling to come out. Yeah. Maybe I can be briefly. Yeah, finally she's out.
He's giving me victory. Everything that I have now, Lord, I'm grateful.
Hello, can you move please forward? Can you move?
Oh, search around, there's no one else like you. I love you, you're the man,
Yes, can you Others can stay there. Others can stay there. Let's have Grace alone.
No, just, yeah, okay.
Way! Ra! Cha! Ra! Cha! Congratulations, Grace, and to everyone here. I wish you all the best, but as you join the competitive world, to be competitive yourself, kindly upgrade, but also be positive for the world. Way! Thank you, thank you. We always give an award to the best student, but also this time we are accompanying it with a praise of cash. We can't mention the amount for security purposes. Thank you so much. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Professor. Okay. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Who is next? Who is coming to speak? Am I the one to get her? Who? Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You see, it pays to work hard. So congratulate Grace for having worked hard during her course. It is my pleasure now to invite the interim chairperson of council to give his brief remarks.
Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda and our chief guest for today, Major Retired Jessica Alupo, representing the President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
The Chancellor, Kyambogo University, the Honorable Minister of State for Higher Education, representing the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, other Honorable Ministers here present, members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellors, and members of top management, members of Senate, heads of academic departments, leaders of staff associations, the union and students, parents and guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the 6th University Council and on my own behalf, I take this singular honor to welcome you all to this historic 20th graduation ceremony. Your Excellency, allow me to appreciate the Chancellor, Professor John Yakobo Okedi, so much for accepting to preside over this graduation ceremony. The 6th University Council, which I currently chair, is in the process of being constituted. The process is still continuing as some constituencies have not submitted their representatives. We just held the second part of the first council meeting on Monday, 9th December 2024, wherein we appointed 3 members that will represent the public on this council. So far, we are 17 members, and I take the honor to introduce to you these members. And if I'm going to read the list of the 17 members, and if those members are around, they can just wave and be recognized. First and foremost, I, Fred Wabwire-Mangeni, is currently serving as the interim chairperson. We then have Professor Eli Katunguka Rakishaya, member and vice chancellor. We have Professor Maria Chiwanuka, member and DVC-AA. We have Associate Professor Justice Kwete Jecha, who is member and DVC F&A. Professor Joseph Waike Mugisha, member. The rest are members. Professor Monica B. Chibita, member. Engineer Dr. Christopher Ebal, member. Reverend Canon Associate Professor Grace Rubale, member. Dr. Sam Lutalo Kingi, member. Dr. Peter Wanyama Obanda, member. Dr. Wilberforce Okongo, member. Mr. Robert Bellarmine Okudi, member. Mr. Francis Muhumuza, member. Mr. Moses Atuheirize Barisigara, member. Mr. Kenneth Mbogo, member. Mr. Chigonya John Sempebwa, member. And Mr. Lawrence Munyagwa, member. Your Excellency, allow me to specifically thank the First Lady and Honorable Minister of Education and Sports for giving me and my 2 other colleagues, Professor Monica Chibita and Professor Joseph Mugisha, the opportunity to serve on this council. We cannot take her confidence in us for granted. I equally want to congratulate my colleagues from the different constituencies who have made it to the membership of the 6th Council. This is a calling for which we must fulfill. We shall work towards the development of the university in accordance with our mandate. I wish also to appreciate the 5th Council for steering the university very well. Its achievements are there for all to see. We pledge to pick up from where they have stopped to be able to take the university to the next step. We also thank management for warmly welcoming us and look forward to a cordial working relationship. Special congratulations to you graduates on reaching this historical occasion. You can clap for yourselves. It is by God's grace that you secured admission here at Kyambogo University, enrolled and went through the respective years of study to reach this day when the university is awarding you and sending you off with honor. In the same vein, I wish to thank the academic staff who have seen these graduates through their studies and eventually delivered them today to be awarded their respective academic credentials. It is also noteworthy to appreciate the Vice Chancellor and his management team for his leadership that has enabled a conducive learning environment that enabled these graduates to study and be able to qualify for graduation today. To the parents and guardians of these graduates today, we highly applaud you. Thank you so much for sacrificing for your children to provide them with a university education. It is never easy to manage all expectations of the university and the children themselves in facilitating their education. Your selfless efforts in this role are bound to be rewarded. It is noteworthy to thank you, parents and guardians, for entrusting Kyambogo as the best institution to educate your children. I am sure you will not regret this decision. The little time I have been in this responsibility, I have learned that our predecessor, the 5th University Council promoted and emphasized delivery of quality education to our students. This is reflected in the strategic plan of the university, and we can see deliberate efforts in the policies that Council has promulgated. I have also learned, Your Excellency, that Kyambogo University enjoys a cordial working relationship with government. We request that this continues as the new council takes on the mantle. We also pledge to work with the government for the good of our university. To our dear graduates, I encourage you to uphold the name of Kyambogo University and defend the university wherever you will be in the world out there. It is this name that will keep sailing you in your endeavors throughout your lives. Never forget your parents or guardians who sacrificed whatever they had to educate you. Finally, I want to thank Senate, management, and the ceremonies committee for this well-organized ceremony. I once again congratulate all of you and wish you the best in your celebrations and future endeavors. Thank you very much for God and my country. I have been reminded that it is my duty to invite the Chancellor to address the congregation. It is therefore my humble honor and pleasure to invite Professor Okedi to come and address you at this occasion.
Thank you very much, Professor Mangeni, the interim chair of council. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, honorable ministers and members of parliament present today here, chairperson and members of Kyambogo University Council, the Vice Chancellors, rectors, and principals of other institutions, members of Kyambogo University Senate, deans, and directors of faculties, schools, and institutions, religious, civic, and local leaders present, members of staff of Kyambogo University, distinguished guests, distinguished graduates and students, ladies and gentlemen. It is with the greatest satisfaction and deepest gratitude that I welcome our chief guest, Her Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, retired Major Jessica Lupo, at this 20th graduation ceremony. Thank you, Your Excellency, for gracing this occasion. I also warmly welcome our distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, and graduates. In the same vein, I congratulate all persons who are going to be conferred with degrees and diplomas at this occasion. Your Excellency, as we start our celebrations today, allow me to thank God for the gift of life and for the countless blessings He has given us in every step, and indeed for the wonderful weather that we're enjoying today. On behalf of the university community, I would like to thank His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda for his continued support and confidence in Kyambogo University. Through his leadership, government has continued to support the university infrastructure development. Government has facilitated teaching, learning, research, and payment of staff salaries. I particularly appreciate government for the additional wage of Uganda shilling 6 billion, which is allocated to the university this financial year. This has helped us to reduce on the staffing gaps in critical disciplines of science, engineering, and technical programs. Our chief guests, allow me to specially appreciate you for your personal interest in Kyambogo University, which dates back when you held the docket of Minister of Education and Sports. Many government plans and decisions were taken then and disseminated at Kyambogo University, including but not limited to the inauguration of Higher Education Students Financing Board and flagging off of Ugandan agricultural students for internship placements in Israel. At a personal level, you accepted, Your Excellency, to launch my book entitled Yes, Mr. Chancellor, Sir, during the 19th graduation ceremony, for which I will forever remain grateful to you, Madam Vice President. This book was well appreciated even at the recently held Atakere Annual Festival, launched by His Excellency the President of Uganda in Soroti, bringing together, and that was only in the last couple of weeks, it brought together communities, people from Atakere communities, from Ethiopia, South Sudan, Kenya, Tanzania, and Uganda. Your Excellency, I'm a member of the Atakere nation in the world. Our chief guests, allow me also to convey my appreciation to all the donors and development partners who have supported the university over the years in the form of monetary support, research collaboration, staff exchange programs, scholarships offered to our students, internships, industrial training, and employment opportunities. In a special way, I wish to pay special tribute to the 5th University Council and management under the able leadership of Dr. Mary Gorete Nakabugo and Professor Eli Katunguka Rakishaya, the Vice Chancellor of Kyambogo University. These two have provided strategic leadership at the university, which has seen the university grow into a center of academic and professional excellence over the years. At the same time, I welcome to the university members of the 6th University Council under the interim chairmanship of Professor Fred Mangen. I encourage you to pick up from where the 5th Council stopped and take this university to the next level. I commit my personal support to you for the entire period that you'll be in your positions. I also wish to pay special tribute to the gallant administrative support of Kyambogo University for your outstanding contributions in teaching, research, management, and community outreach. Thank you for staying on course through creative innovations in teaching, examining, and marking, as well as processing the results. You are the reason that we are here today, and you deserve candid appreciation. To our distinguished parents and guardians, we cannot thank you enough for trusting your children and your graduates with Kyambogo University. You played a critical role in providing a learning bridge between the university and the home environment. Thank you for fulfilling your obligations, including but not limited to payment of fees, instilling in your children positive attitudes and values towards learning and life. Your efforts have culminated in today's celebrations. You certainly deserve a resounding applause. Your Excellency, the biggest and most important resource the university has in providing education is the quality of its staff. I want to recognize all staff who have attained PhDs and higher degrees in various fields and those who were promoted to higher ranks. I encourage you to join the caliber of staff needed to promote research, innovation, and knowledge generation. I also recognize and commend the University Council and the management for the 3 flagship projects announced by the Vice Chancellor, namely students' accommodation, multipurpose sports complex, multipurpose business complex under the PPP arrangements. These projects are intended to make Kyambogo University more self-sustaining and also provide reasonable accommodation for students. I urge you to fast-track the implementation of these projects. I also wish to congratulate the university for undertaking the midterm review of the strategic plan 2020-21 to 2024-2025. I take note that overall performance of Kyambogo University at the midterm was 52%, which is not a mean achievement. Your Excellency, in the next 5 years, the university will implement a 5-year development strategic plan in line with the NDP4 and the NRM manifesto. In particular, the university strategy will focus on the following. 1, improving all staff levels from the current average of 31% to 50%. 2, developing and ensuring timely review of all undergraduate and postgraduate programs and courses. 3, strengthening research capacity through increased allocation of resource targeted at training, partnerships, establishing research centers, and enhancing capacity of the library. And 4, integrating the ICT into teaching and learning. And 5, providing student accommodation facilities to increase equitable and inclusive access to higher education for all qualifying Ugandans. And 6, upgrading roads to bitumen standard. And the last one, but not the last one, but least, reviewing and streamlining business processing within the university to make them more efficient. Your Excellency, this seems to be a very ambitious program, but it is achievable. The strategy will require big financial investment, higher quality staff, reliable development partners, and I appeal to you, as always, to support the university to achieve this dream, because it is aligned with NDP4 objectives and the NRM manifesto. I also appeal to our development partners, our parents, students, alumni, to support the university in achieving the next 5 years strategy. The university has prepared you, my dear graduates, and you are now ready to shape your future. You have rubbed shoulders with the best brains in the faculties, in schools, and in institutions. Our staff gave you the light you need. Go out there and let your light shine. Please choose to be who you are and what you want to be. As your Chancellor, I grew up as a herds boy from the unimaginable bushes in the eastern part of Uganda to become a world-leading scientific research and acclaimed professor of zoology. I founded and managed NEMA, the National Environment Management Authority, as its first executive director. At that time, NEMA was recognized and acknowledged globally as one of the best environment management agencies in Africa. This completely created a paradigm shift in the environment management policies and practices in the country. Most importantly, I am now the Chancellor of the second largest public university in Uganda, this Kyambogo. In all this journey, I've discovered that when you have the urge to succeed, you will thrive and achieve your dreams, irrespective of your background. Finally, Your Excellency, as you leave us today, my dear graduates, remember that you are the alma mater of Kyambogo University. Continue to be our ambassadors to the rest of the world. I appeal to you, therefore, even to come back to Kyambogo University and upgrade your qualifications to master's degrees and PhDs at all levels, as this will enhance your leadership and proficiency in your fields. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for listening to me. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, it is now my greatest pleasure and honor to humbly invite and request Her Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda, Her Excellency, retired Major Jessica Lupo, to give her remarks. Your Excellency, you are most welcome, Madam. Thank you.
Professor Yakobo Okedi, the Chancellor of Kyambogo University, the Chairperson of Kyambogo University, the Chairperson of Kyambogo University Council, and all your members, Professor Katunguka, the Vice Chancellor of Kyambogo University, the members and staff of Kyambogo University, the parents and guardians here present, all the graduates here present, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I would like to bring you greetings from the visitor of the university, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda. He sent all of you his warm greetings. In the same vein, I would like to extend to you greetings from Mama, the First Lady, and the Minister of Education and Sports, who is your line minister. She sent you her warm regards and congratulations to you graduates. The graduates have a habit of clapping at the end of the speech, and I'm going to read the speech to you now of His Excellency the President, who sent me to represent him in this distinguished ceremony. And the new thing I have learned today, Mr. Chancellor, is that even on graduation day, there is testing. I had I don't know whether it's the Master of Ceremony of today, saying that, Oye! Oye! NRM, oye! Oye! Museveni, oye! So let me read you a message from His Excellency the President. But I thank you for welcoming me warmly, Mr. Chancellor and your team, and the Vice Chancellor, and the graduate. Thank you for welcoming me warmly and accepting me to relay to you the message of the guest of honor who was invited, who is a visitor of the university. Here is his message. I congratulate the graduates that have been presented during the 20th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University. In the book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 7, verse 8, it reads, I open quotes, "Better is the end of a thing than the beginning thereof." I close quotes. In every race, few people exhibit the stamina and discipline required to reach the finishing lane. I commend the graduates for running a good race because you have come to a triumphant end today. I join your parents, guardians, relatives, and teachers to celebrate your academic victory. Graduation is an occasion to celebrate and recognize your hard work, commitment, and focus on your educational goals. I applaud you for surmounting numerous challenges and distractions during the course of your studies. We are proud of your achievements and also await your contribution in the respective fields where you have qualified. I would like to thank the parents and guardians for extending financial, material, and moral support to the graduates. By investing in your children's education, you have secured their future. This is because education is a precursor for personal and national development. I commend the Chancellor, Professor John Yakobo Okedi, for providing strategic leadership and guidance to Kyambogo University. I would like to use this occasion to thank the former chairperson of the council, Dr. Mary Goretti Nakabugo, and her entire team for guiding and overseeing the operations of the university during their tenure. I congratulate the incoming council and wish you success in all your endeavors. I thank Professor Eli Katunguka Rwakishaya and your esteemed team for providing a conducive learning environment for the learners. Without a calm and stable environment, learning cannot take place. Therefore, I thank the university management for minimizing the staff and student strikes, which disrupt learning. I am happy to observe teamwork among council, management, staff, and student leaders. In 1986, when the NRM government came to power, the university was a restricted place. A small portion of the population had access to Makerere, the only existing university then. As a result, there was underdevelopment of the human resources in our country. You cannot transform a country sustainably unless you transform the human resource area first. The human resources are more important than the natural resources. The natural resources cannot exploit themselves. Gold cannot mine itself out of the ground. Electricity cannot harness itself from the rivers and come walking to your house. Somebody must harness that electricity. Therefore, the problem of Africa is not the lack of natural resources. The problem of Africa is developing human resources to exploit the natural resources. Wealth is abundant in Africa, but our people do not have eyes, the training and entrepreneurship to take advantage of opportunities around them. Mr. Chancellor, sir, people are important because they have brain power, they produce wealth, and they consume, i.e., buy goods and services. These two are the greatest stimuli to the modern advancement in terms of the economy and the social transformation. Take, for example, Japan, a small country with a land area slightly bigger than Uganda, but with a highly skilled population of 125 million people. They have no minerals, no oil, and no land for agriculture. Yet they are very prosperous. They are more prosperous than an oil-rich country like Saudi Arabia. China has now become a global power, and so is India. Why? It is because of their respective human resources, the 1.3 billion Chinese and the 1.1 billion Indians. They produce big and consume big. This is why we in the NRM talk about Pan-Africanism, i.e., achieving the unity of over 300 million East Africans and 1.3 billion Africans in order to create a huge market and a pool of brain power. Therefore, my appeal to the graduates is that instead of wasting time supporting European football clubs like Arsenal, Barcelona, Manchester United, etc., please join the NRM's effort to industrialize and modernize Uganda through science and technology. The global arena has been changing rapidly. Africans cannot afford to be spectators to the world changes. Europe, America, and Asia have entered into age of the fourth industrial revolution. The use of intelligent machines. Where is Africa's contribution? This explains why the NRM has been promoting the teaching of science subjects. We need more professionals with science knowledge and skills to help us solve the challenges that threaten our survival and prosperity. A society is said to have progressed when it has mastered a higher level of acquisition of science, technology, and managerial skills. This is the primer for development, like the needle in a gun that activates the bullet to go forward. You cannot raise the level of productive forces unless you raise the level of human skills through education. Mr. Chancellor, therefore, I want to commend Kyambogo University for advancing the agenda of socio-economic transformation by prioritizing skills development and the teaching of science and technology. Even the students that have graduated in the humanities can reorient themselves towards acquiring practical skills and competencies that are required in the job market. It is not too late. You have acquired an educational baseline upon which you can build to acquire other skills and knowledge outside your fields. I therefore encourage you to look for skilling opportunities to boost your employability, especially in the private sector, which is science and technology driven. This will help you to either secure employment or start your own enterprises in the shortest time possible. Finally, I once again congratulate the graduates upon the completion of your studies at Kyambogo University. Please refrain from reckless and dangerous lifestyles such as drunkenness, sexual promiscuity, extravagant spending, etc. I thank you all. I had told the Vice Chancellor and the Chancellor that the students of Kyambogo University clap loudly at the end of His Excellency the President's message. And I would also like to join the chairperson of the council to wish you a happy Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2025. Dear parents, please drive slowly. When the car is not yet ready, don't force it to move. These are festive days of merrymaking. I would like to call upon everybody to be extremely responsible so that we can celebrate peacefully and also reach 2025 together. And of course, in 2026, we call upon all of you to continue supporting NRM, but especially His Excellency the President, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, who is our sole candidate as NRM. Thank you very much, and I wish you a safe journey back home as you return, and send our regards to people at home.
Thank you very much, our chief guest, for gracing the occasion and for those good words. Our Department of Performing Arts, you are welcome to give us a musical interlude as we take in the words from Her Excellency and all our leaders that have spoken. The Department of Performing Arts, Your Excellency, is a very big team that has been entertaining us, and it even can go outside and perform. It's a very well equipped team, and they are professional at what they are doing. We are ready for you, our dear students of performing arts.
Thank you so very much. What an exciting song it is, Yoleng. Thank you very much, our chief guest, for joining into this dance, and the graduates and everybody. So we are going to request Her Excellency to allow us. We shall take a group photo, and that will be with the Chancellor's team, the other side. And after that, we shall tell you how to proceed. But for now, we are taking a group photo with our chief guest, who will be with those people the other side, the Chancellor's team, the other side in the dais. Thank you very much, Performing Arts, for that exciting Yole. It's time for the photo with our chief guest and the team in the dais.
Deputy Vice Chancellor, please join the photo. University Secretaries, University Secretary, please join the group photo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is the group photo for the top management and our chief guest, Her Excellency Jessica Aropo, retired major, who has been our chief guest today. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, for gracing this occasion. The Department of Performing Arts, get ready to come back shortly. Performing Arts, please come back to the floor. Dr. Isabirie, please want you back on the floor. Okay, President Band, give us a piece. President Band, give us some music. Thank you so much, Excellency, for blessing this occasion and for making it so colorful. We shall always be indebted to you, Your Excellency, for loving Kyambogo University. Thank you for loving Kyambogo University and for always coming to grace our occasions and making them colorful. Please, the band. Thank you, President Band. Thank you. Thank you so much, our guests. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall continue with our function as the Vice Chancellor sees off our chief guest to go and perform other state duties. Thank you so much.
Yes, Kulume Lydia, you are needed. Kulume Lydia, please find your way to this here immediately. We are needed urgently. Kulume Lydia, when you hear this announcement, please find your way here.
Prisoners band, please continue with your piece. Thank you so much for the entertainment you are giving us.
Are you ready? Okay. Sound big, yeah. Bangaina, are you ready for Bangaina? Are you ready for Bangaina? That's what to be like this. Time to shine. Give me the DJ, give. Are you ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, we go.
Thank you very much. We are going to proceed with the program. We are going to proceed with the program. We shall have this interlude later. Right now, I would like to request you, the Vice Chancellor, I would like to invite you to call upon the deans to present the graduates. Mr. Vice Chancellor, I invite you.
Good, okay.
So the graduates were now ready to begin. And I'm glad that you are saying we were in a peaceful environment. Because normally we means a different thing. So now I want to call upon the deans to present the graduates in their respective faculties or schools for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Kyambogo University. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Special Needs Education of Kyambogo University. Akol Agnes, Ayoli Moses, Daniel Malwa, Hadija Suleiman, Imalingat Sarah, Isoto Betty, Kamonda Mary, Kirimitwa Robert, Nirini Imana Flavia, Ochen Nixon, Owagu Christopher, Sandra Jackson, and Sirikire Sarah.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Special Needs Education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in special needs education of Kyambogo University. Achero Scovia, Ainembabazi Rona, Aloyo Resi, Atoy Jackie, Dibia Tony, Nabire Justin, Nakikawa Agnes, Nekesa Eseza, Ochan Patrick, Owolo Barnabas, Oyo Martin, Rubaika Augustus, Teko Joyce, and Wampede Yeko.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read to be awarded the diploma. Let me read it again. By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons who have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in special needs education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in community-based rehabilitation of Kyambogo University. Amuge Winifred, Kokoi Stella, Linda Audrey, Mutabazi Dorothy, Nafuna Sylvia, and Nampera Elena.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons who have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in community-based rehabilitation of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of adult and community education of Kyambogo University. Alum Dorothy, Atim Sunday, Bira Zeres, Ejang Winnie, first class, Gwokiala Mariam, first class, Abiyo Jimmy, Acham Bridget, Aumuza Charity, Ariatunga Edward, Asimwe Maria, Atim Colin, Atim Jacqueline, Aya Esther, Bakita Christine, Chebet Yona, Dawaru Judith, Yokia Maureen, Hinda Luinda, Kanshabe Nazifa, Kaule Jonathan, Kembebazi Juliet, Kemigisha Peace, Kereba Henry, Kirungi Monica, Lemukol Anna, Maweni Janet, Nabimanya Resho, Nakato Angela, Nakato Claire, Naluongo Salmat, Naluanga Halima, Namatovu Afisha, Namenya Gloria, Namuonge Huda, Nantaba Hairat, Ndaisega Juma, Insizurungi Wilfred, Ntogo Masi, Onwen Jackson, Onkunda Daniel, Owechi Pepetra, Reha Mize Brian, Senfuka Joyce, Tindo Sharon, Tukamu Hebwa Jacqueline, and Tumebaze Innocent.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Adult and Community Education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Community-Based Rehabilitation of Kyambogo University. Ogaram Liu, first class. Adikini Mary, Agutu Scovia, Ainembabazi Patricia, Akelo Rita, Akelo Sheila, Akinyi Sharon, Alupo Bernadette, Amanya Jonathan, Ambasize Ruth, Amodoi Agnes, Amon Sheila, Amulen Esther, Angom Sandra, Apederet Dorcas, Apio Sarah, Arinaitwe Martha, Arinda Ainemu Gisha, Asano Immaculate, Ashaba Masi, Asime Gift, Atim Fiona, Atimango Annette, Aturinde Linet, Award Judith, Birigwa Hope, Bubele Kezia, Ekalu Andrew, Emong Michael, Engola Ryan, Ibudi Nicholas, Iriamo Judith, Kaunde Mariam, Kali Joshua, Kasaja Badru, Katuwere Fortunate, Kauma Anisha, Kayesu Helen, Kebirungi Jessica, Kemigisha Naomi, Kobugabe Jacinta, Kongai Basmath, Lamaro Masi, Lokeris Atibu, Lokomo Lazarus, Maraka John, Maridio Paula, Masawa Rita, Mugeni Michael, Murat Kristen, Musimenta Judith, Mutsekepwa Juliet, Nuwanguzi Simon, Mwanje Innocent, Mwesigwa Ruth, Nabe Irene, Nakabuye Shira, Namubiru Zahara, Namusimbi Skovia, Namutebi Maria, Nansubuga Angel, Nanyanzi Shiba, Nate Regina, Nimusima Susan, Niyikuza Sheila, Nsimenta Patricia, Nuwe Anita, Nyakato Bridget, Nyangan Sidore, Ochen Andrew, Ochitiru Knight, Okurut Emmanuel, Onyango Ruven, Sagal Desmond, Sekitoleko Leo, Tego Thomas, Tumwine Marius, Finomujuni Justin, Wabiona Regan, Waiswa Moses, and Wanahereza Conrad.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Community-Based Rehabilitation of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Community Development and Social Justice of Kyambogo University. Ayebale Julius, first class. Opak Road Stephen, first class. Adrico Fred, first class. Wamala Jordan, first class. Omaswa Joshua, first class. Kwayenda Shakila, first class. Abo Roda, Abdi Farouk, Abel Gloria, Abu Masi, Abueli Priska, Achan Scovia, Achen Deborah, Achen Juliet, Achero Anifa, Achero Vivian, Achom Lillian, Achipa Priscilla, Achero Deborah, Adikini Pauline, Adong Laura, Adongot Daphne, Aisibwe Dorin, Aireza Daphne, Aimbisibwe Nixon, Airura Ebo, Aijoka Job Cliff, Ainembabazi Naume, Ainembabazi Pierre, Ainembabazi Sandra, Aino Sharon, Aino Mugisha Ruth, and Kankunda Christine, and Kunda Janet, and Katorona Elizabeth, Akatukunda Maria, Akelo Flora, Akelo Jane, Akelo Rose, Akiten Constance, Akuru Tangela, Alezoyo Pauline, Alinga Brenda, Alum Rebecca, Amoding Eunice, Amolo Helen, Amon Goretti, Amon Paula, Ampurira Bennett, Amviko Hope, Ansia Sharon, Anyango Namaganda, Apio Irene, Apio Kelish, Arai Immaculate, Ario Gordon, Aringo Bridget, Arobo Samuel, Asimwe Liz, Atikoro Molly, Atim Patricia, Atizuyo Dorcas, Atuhaire Masi, Atuhaire Mogas, Atukwase Rebecca, Atwine Bonus, Awar Vena, Ayel Fiona, Ayikobu Henry, Ayikoru Op, Ayikoru Joan, Bagala Jocelyn, Bakoko Gladys, Bakulimia Rose, Bulilia Stella, Bashaku Tony, Batenga Mary, Birunji Marjorie, Bisubizo Leticia, Blessing Rina, Bona Bana Plaxeda, Busunju Jerry, Chekem Agnes, Chemusto Laban, Comfort Donna, Duku Jonathan, Ejang Nancy, Ekel Fiona, Elangot Peter, Emeru Fidelis, Engola Samuel, Gomushabe Colin, Higenyi Samson, Ilingat Martha, Illuminat Toskin, Iraduhaye Masi, Isabire Harold, Isiko Ivan, Jawiambe Ronald, Juma Dennis, Kabajunga Brenda, Kibito Paul, Kibira Samuel, Kaboko Haya, Kabugo Constance, Kadondi Joan, Kagasa Sherina, Kakai Maria, Kampigika Eliana, Kamugisha Rinko, Kamusime Felix, Kankunda Patrice, Kansime Immaculate, Katushabe Natasha, Kaume Zuona, Kawala Brenda, Kibondwe John, Kicha Ivan, Kintu Brian, Kintu Joseph, Kirabo Allen, Kirabo Deborah, Kirabo Patience, Kisache Gloria, Kitimbo Aisha, Kiwanuka Jesse, Kobusinje Susan, Komugisha Ruth, Komujuni Charlotte, Kugonza Christine, Kukundakwe Wendy, Kule Benjamin, Kule Jonad, Kusemererwa Fiona, Kusonyiwa Christine, Kutan John, Chiokushaba Brenda, Lakarabe Sharon, Lania Christine, Leticia Samantha, Lokong Gerard, Lokui Masi, Longok Fiona, Lowakori Amina, Lokwago Julius, Lumu Timothy, Lumumba Patrice, Makawia Fatuma, Mamai Meshak, Masika Reni, Nawogole Charles, Mbabazi John, Mubiliwo Charles, Muchunguzi Colin, Mugaya Daniel, Mugenyi Regan, Mugerwa Ronald, Muhindo Angelica, Muhindo Brenda, Mulungi Aisha, Munezero Dorin, Musoke Philemon, Musuya Rita, Mutesi Hawa, Mutesi Unisha, Muwanga Jamil, Muyombo Fanila, Muzak Eunice, Mwesigwa Paul, Mwima Aramantha, Nabwire Fiona, Nachab Rita, Nagasha Frima, Naginda Hawa, Nakagwa Eseri, Nakatumba Julian, Nakawanda Shadia, Nakazibwe Doreen, Nakiboneka Doreen, Nakiseka Josephine, Nakisige Sandra, Nakitende Mariam, Nakitende Salua, Nakichio Margaret, Nachiyovu Violet, Nachazi Sarah, Nalabuka Kalikwani, Nalakwata Maureen, Nalwanga Justin, Namakula Joyce, Namatende Christine, Namba Zira Bena, Namboze Claire, Namoe Helen, Nampera Resha, Nampunga Joanita, Namukose Brenda, Namuli Agnes, Namuli Ruth, Namulwana Rebecca, Namusana Sylvia, Namutebi Anita, Namutebi Lynn, Nankonda Rosette, Nanono Pleasure, Nanungi Kisti, Nanyonga Rachel, Nasali Scovia, Nasanga Peace, Nasaka Caroline, Nasali Asha, Nasali Lillian, Nasiwa Justin, Natukunda Daisy, Natukunda Esther, Naula Kevin, Night Nyantoni, Nimusima Susan, Niwabine Jonan, Nsimire Charlotte, Nuwashaba Brian, Nyadoi Naume, Nyakato Shalon, Nyeko Daniel, Nzamukosha Olive, Obangatwera Stephen, Odongo Innocent, Odongo Stephen, Ofono Emmanuel, Ogalai David, Ogwang Alan, Ojok Boniface, Okalebo Beta, Okelo Emmanuel, Okwi Joash, Omara Jackson, Onyango Nicholas, Onyoin Yona, Ofra Winnie, Orishaba Frima, Orenyo Agre, Otim Joel, Otim Ronnie, Otogo Ivan, Pulkol Tito, Risa Miriam, Sanya Martin, Serugo Ibrahim, Singiza Samantha, Seguja Joseph, Semba Lira Patrick, Suti Brenda, Tabikomera Richard, Talemwa Sadati, Taylor Rebecca, Tinye Dewa Julius, Tuhaise Jocelyn, Tuke Nobat, Tumuhimbise Kakuru, Tumukunde Esther, Tumukunde Kevin, Tumusime Aaron, Umuhoza Jocelyn, Waiswa Anderson, Walakiri Gilbert, and Wangwe Sandra.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Community Development and Social Justice of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Bachelor of Community Development and Social Justice, Bushenyi Learning Center. Nyakato Zulfa, Nsubuga Edward, first class. Arishaba Sarah, Asimwe Hillary, Masendo Winnie, Napeyok Jen, Nasuna Sarah, Tumwesije Winfred.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Community Development and Social Justice of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the degree of Bachelor of Community Development and Social Justice of Kyambogo University, Soroti Learning Center. Abwon Oliver, Akol Naume, Among Esther, Among Fiona, Apio Ann, Ayango Bernadette, Inotu Bena, Muboki Derek, and Odeke Deogracias.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Community and Social Justice of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduate who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Work and Community Development of Kyambogo University. Nyanzi Merita.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Work and Community Development of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Community-Based Rehabilitation of Kyambogo University. May I request the students to stand up and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Sign Language Interpreting of Kyambogo University. Graduates, please stand up and remain standing.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the following diploma programs. 1, Diploma in Community-Based Rehabilitation of Kyambogo University. 2, Diploma in Sign Language Interpretation of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Business Administration of Kyambogo University. Arinanye Pamela, Atuhaire Dokas, Atwine Osbat, Vironji Mary, Vohanda Ankunda, Emorut Okumu, Gumisiriza Peter, Kanyima Boaz, Kichoncho December, Ruiga Christine, Mugabe Julius, Mugoya Michael, Mulinde Alon, Narukwago Madina, Nambazira Catherine, Nangobi Hilda, Simaruhanga Joab, Nyokos Patrick, Okello Dixon, Seboa Farida, and Tumwine Bennett.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Business Administration of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Organization and Public Sector Management of Kyambogo University. Chinjiliazi Samuel, Rugalavu Lawrence, and Nagawa Virgo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Organization and Public Sector Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Procurement and supply chain management. Aaron Deogracius, Mumbere Kariengo Moses.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University. Banya Charles, first class. Wire Joyner, first class. Nina Innocent, first class. Okidi Geoffrey, first class. Wesje Darius, first class. Wokenya Fahad, first class. Akakwasa Precious, first class. Nakazuba Sharon, first class. Muyambi Samantha, first class. Nakafero Lydia, first class. Katamba Perez, first class. Opakroth Sisto, first class. Mugisha Asimwe, first class. Ampurire Chris here, first class. Zaluwango Vanisha, first class. Okonye Gerard, first class. Akampurira Patience, first class. Noahereza Olivia's, first class. Achen Sharon, first class. Babirie Gloria, first class. Nangale Norin, first class. Niwamanya Brian, first class. Abineitwe Comfort, first class. Wandwasi Job, first class. Tumwesije Nicholas, first class. Mukisa Jedi, first class. Nasali Grace, first class. Kangave Ian, first class. Nantume Judith, first class. Varina Comfort, first class. Apai Jane, first class. Virunji Joyce, first class. Babari Melissa, first class. Nuagaba Derek, first class. Abasa Edwig, Abibaku Harriet, Abrihamwe Leuben, Abazairwe Praise, Abdul Al-Fatah Osama, Awenacho Anna, Aber Scovia, Aber Sande, Achan Robina, Achayo Priska, Acheng Mary, Achanda Winnie, Achayo Charlotte, Achio Fiona, Achol Ivan, Adetat Vicky, Adekin Juliet, Adongo Holga, Adongo Mary. Please, when I read your name, stand up and remain standing. Agaba Augustine, Agaba Odetta, Agaba Olivia, Ajirembabazi Joshua, Agudi Patricia, Ahaiswe Josephine, Ahewa Daphne, Ahereza Ian, Ahereza Promise, Ahembisiwe Susan, Ahumuza Happy, Ahijuchet Daphne, Aile Eliza, Ainamani Vivian, Ainamazima Eunice, Ainembabazi Claire, Ainembabazi Honest, Ainembabazi Olivia, Ainembabazi Pleasure, Ainembabazi Promise, Ainembabazi Rita, Ainembabazi Sylvia, Ainembabazi Yonia, I know Mugisha Comfort, I know Mugisha Maureen, Ajalo Winnie, Akado Halima, Akampura Sheila, Akandwanaho Oswald, Akankunda Anita, Akankunda Catherine, Akankwasa Faith, Akankwasa Margaret, Akatuha Edinath, Akatukunda Catherine, Akatukwasa Derek, Akelo Christine, Akelo Grace, Akelo Joanita, Akelo Sylvia, Akongele Stephen, Akonyera Jovia, Akulo Lillian, Ankunda Pamela, Akwi Esther, Alima Fortunate, Alinaitwe Catherine, Alinaitwe Jen, Alinaitwe Mary, Alinda Rini, Alobo Teddy, Alonyo Priscilla, Aloyo Angela, Aloka Foibe, Alungat Kevin, Alupo Maggie, Alupo Nora, Amadrio Miriam, Amanya Derek, Amanya Regan, Amidiong Viola, Amiji Jen, Amodin Christine, Amongin Mary, Amono Julian, Ampaire Kevin, Ampaire Sarah, Amuge Fiona, Amumpaire Winfred, Amwanyo Doreen, Anena Flavia, Angom Brenda, Angom Juliet, Angwalia Bridge, Angumia Godfrey, Ankunda Daisy, Ankunzire Emily, Apit Jemima, Apeto Dionysius, Apio Cecilia, Apio Hilda, Apio Leah, Apio Peace, Apio Trifina, Apio Winfred, Apoko Sharon, Arakit Claudia, Areto Marion, Ariho Brighton, Arimpa Desire, Arinaite John, Arinda Joshua, Arinda Precious, Arinda Xavier, Arinda Shifra, Areja Prosper, Asaba Derek, Asaba Julius, Asaba Priscilla, Asasira Shalom, Asianzu Pauline, Asianzu Winnie, Asima Martha, Asinja Bira, Akaturemwa Darius, Atai Zamzam, Atim Patricia, Atimango Patricia, Atugonza Jennifer, Atugonza Nachimera, Atugonza Saudia, Atugonza Sylvia, Atuha Benson, Atuheirwe Bonita, Atuheirwe Mase, Atuheirwe Christine, Atuheire Edina, Akatukunda Susan, Akatukwase Dorothy, Akatukwase Ignatius, Atuwaddu Ruby, Atuine Catherine, Atuine Osibat, Auma Constance, Auma Joan, Aweko Maria, Aori Irene, Aori Masi, Aori Sarah, Aurira Joan, Ayevare Blessing, Ayevare Trevor, Ayevare Bridget, Ayevare Bridget Mogere, Ayevare Catherine, Ayevare Evelyn, Ayevare Rachel, Ayevazwe Anita, Ayesije Ann, Aikoru Hope, Ayo Patricia, Ayugi Sharon, Vabirie Janet, Vabirie Jen, Vabirie Olivia, Vagea Daniel, Vaguma Arthur, Vakabulindi Charles, Variajusa Abdul, Vamukua Sharon, Vamwine Creighton, Vasemera Rachel, Vashavomwe Charles, Vazanye Enoch, Vigabwa Paul, Bira Lois, Bira Rita, Bira Shukran, Vireke Rachel, Virunji Sarah, Vogere Teddy, Vire Michael, Viona Pius, Chekechan Elvis, Chaningom Joachim, Chemeri Brian, Chepkemboy Rachel, Draru Christine, Ebiru Isaac, Edroma Comfort, Ejiru Emmanuel, Ekel Jaire, Emel John, Epila Elizabeth, Etegede Justin, Feni Bananetti, Feni Bernard, Gakowe Jamada, Gocharia Madrin, Happiness Sandra, Hisa Catherine, Iboku Irene, Idiedo Veronica, Ingavire Patricia, Irankunda Fortunate, Itungo Winnie, Iyango Fiona, Japian Philip, Juma Shabal, Junior Michael, Kanye Florence, Kabagambe Chris, Kabahinda Patricia, Kaboneza Annette, Kaboye Joanita, Kabo Juliet, Kadu Sam, Kaima Bernard, Kainem Babas Jessica, Kairu Julius, Kakembo Raymond, Kalamia Alfred, Karema Ivan, Kalule Alan, Kamala Josephine, Kamanzi Osbert, Kamusime Lake, Kanoel Sylvia, Kansime Maria, Karamuzi Abel, Karume Karim, Karunji Patricia, Karunji Stacy, Kasada Tadeo, Kasasira Stephen, Kasemire Ruth, Kasuja Joan, Katisi John, Kato Douglas, Kato Samson, Katutu Geraldine, Kaoya Robert, Kauma Timothy, Kaizi Paul, Kaitenariwa Nima, Kaitesi Bridget, Kemigisa Joan, Kemigisha Maureen, Kemigisha Presence, Kenyanji Abia, Hainza Damari, Hemsa Harriet, Chidega Thomas, Kifedi Ernest, Chigundu Rogers, Kikonyogo Simon, Chilimutu Letitia, Chimbo Nabitalo, Chintu Stephen, Chirabo Flydia, Chisache John, Chisache Mark, Chisambira Bernard, Chisembo Gilbert, Kisirinya Simon, Chitamirike Gren, Chitio Stephen, Chivumbi Abdul Rahman, Chiaga Timothy, Chiinji Moses, Chizito Regan, Chizito Isaiah, Kobugabe Zubeda, Kobusinja Mariam, Kobusinja Rina, Kobusinja Sheila, Kobuzinga Jennifer, Kolo David, Komagun Habat, Komojuni Edrai, Konga Juliet, Kogonza Evelyn, Kagumisiriza Aaron, Kukundakwe Rebecca, Kusemererwa Stella, Kusima Elisha, Kwagara Peace, Kwarisima Emily, Kwarukunda Melon, Kwesiga Ali, Kwikiriza Isaac, Kuyochin Brenda, Chasimire Joan, Cheswa John, Chokusima Grace, Chomugasho Jemima, Chomukama Winfred, Chonamusa Ibra, Lakop Mase, Lamuno Fiona, Lega Tairi, Rubega Enoch, Rubega John, Lugorobi Humphrey, Lukebera Ibra, Lule Francis, Rotalo Habat, Ruaga Huzairo, Rimba Jordan, Ruzinda Simon, Mafabi Caleb, Makanga Joseph, Maringa Ruth, Masengere Ivan, Maseruka David, Masiga Alan, Masiga Atholere, Masika Rona, Matovu Julius, Maturu Sharon, Mawerere Aslam, Mayeko Joseph, Mbabazi Olivia, Mbakire Apofia, Mbambo Irene, Mirembe Faith, Mirembe Masi, Mirembe Rita, Mirembe Sheila, Miremo Hakim, Mpanga Abdul, Muber Catherine, Mubiru Mark, Mudidi Agre, Mufumbiro Jotham, Mugabo John, Mugabo Pade, Mugaru Abbas, Mugema Martin, Mugena Anna, Mugisha Brair, Mugisha John, Mugisha Martin, Mugoda Kedi, Muhereza Evelyn, Muhindo Gloria, Muhindo Mukobi, Muhumza Owen, Mujuni Brian, Mukamisha Lydia, Mukasa Hadija, Mukembo Sadiki, Muchibi George, Mukisa Moses, Mulamba Vivian, Mulunji Voni, Mumanye Mase, Munduru Koni, Muramuzi Dan, Murunji Flavia, Murunji Godfrey, Musheija Jeus, Musimenta Lilian, Musinguzi Mesak, Musoke Morris, Musoki Praise, Musuvaho Consolata, Musumba Peter, Mutabarura Joshua, Mutevi Shafik, Mutesi Aisha, Mutesi Esther, Muthegeki Ambrose, Mutoni Brenda, Mutunda Maureen, Muwanga Peter, Muwanguzi Franel, Muwanguzi Matthew, Mwagu John, Mwanje Joel, Mwesigwa Lakson, Mwegarire Julian, Nabagala Shakira, Nabahinda Rachel, Nabankema Bridget, Nabatanzi Gloria, Nabatanzi Hanifa, Nabale Goreth, Nabanja Mary Stella, Nabosa Margaret, Naboa Bena, Naviria Brenda, Naviria Esther, Naviria Lydia, Nabitimba Sarah, Nabukalu Pauline, Nabukenya Mariam, Nabulia Christine, Nabulia Sharifa, Nawire Florence, Nadongo Esther, Nadonga Jane, Nafuna Grace, Nafuna Irene, Nagadia Joanita, Nagawa Kevin, n'aguja Hajara, n'ahaabwa Joli, n'ahwera Maron, n'ahwera Prose, n'ahwera Rachel, n'ayiruba Betty, n'ayisanga Elizabeth, n'ayijingo Patricia, n'akabugo Rita, n'akajigo Anita, n'akasujja Babirie, n'akate Bushra, n'akato Claire, n'akato Winnie, n'akawala Farida, n'akayenga Swabra, n'akayima Shwarwa, n'akayondo Emba, n'akazibe Shifra, n'akigudde Dori, n'akalima Ruth, n'akimbugwe Faith, n'akimuli Fortunate, n'akimuli Rita, n'akazi Fatuma, n'akakooko Anne, n'akyenje Margaret, n'alubega Christine, n'alubega Christine Kizza, n'alubega Juliet, n'alubuulwa Juliet, n'alubwama Jacqueline, n'alubwama Patricia, n'alumu Marvin, n'aluwembe Susan, n'aluweiso Sophie, n'aluwoga Joanita, n'amakula Marietta, n'amakula Speciosa, n'amala Harriet, n'amale Irene, n'amale Maria, n'amanda Mase, n'amara Prose, n'amarome Miriam, n'amatovu Kathy, n'amatovu Sandra, n'amawejje Veronica, n'amayanja Annette, n'ambalirwa Prose, n'ambaasa Milka, n'ambi Kavulu, n'ambirige Angela, n'ambuya Connie, n'amigadde Regina, n'amirembe Esther, n'amirimu Evelyn, n'amirimu Firidausi, n'ammono Lois, n'ampeera Waludda, n'ampiima Alison, n'ampiima Penina, n'amubiru Maria, n'amuddo Immaculate, n'amuggalu Annette, n'amugga Emily, n'amuggolo Lilian, n'amuggosa Feibe, n'amukosa Mire, n'amukose Miria, n'amukutta Saida, n'amulema Pavia, n'amuli Susan, n'amulindwa Jemima, n'amulindwa Winfred, n'amulwa Teddy, n'amutebi Joanita, n'amutebi Monica, n'amutebi Peace, n'amuyiga Reste, n'amuyiga Sharon, n'amuzungu Jacqueline, n'amwase Sheila, n'andaala Habibu, n'andobya Rachel, n'anduudu Catherine, n'anduudu Faith, n'ankabira Shaurati, n'akanja Reste, n'akwalu Mase, n'akwanga Desire, n'ancha Jane, n'anyondo Helen, n'ansamba Mabel, n'asasira Pauline, n'ansembonese, n'ansubuga Joanita, n'antege Alitha, n'antongo Jacinta, n'antume Fatuma, n'anyanzi Jemima, n'anyonga Christine, n'anyonjo Jovia, n'asasira Julius, n'asasira Stella, n'asirumbi Claire, n'asirumbi Gloria, n'asirumbi Scovia, n'asongo Peace, n'asali Madeline, n'asanga Mase, n'asimbwa Diana, n'asolo Eva, n'atukunda Adrian, n'atukunda Ravinia, n'atumanya Angela, n'awammena Precious, n'ayebale Alex, n'ayebale Lynette, n'anjenga Njeta Helen, n'ayiga Claire, n'aziwa Rebecca, ndagire Sisi, ndagire Rebecca, ndazimana Derek, ndawula Arthur, ndayisiime Kamiri, ndaye Brian, ndyabajje Albert, ndyamuhachi Ivan, ndyanabo Joseph, ngabirwe Emmanuel, ngabirano Benon, ngelecha Linda, ngodobe Francis, nguju Maureen, nemusima Colin, nemusima Ivan, nemwesiga Augusto, nenshaba Marion, nemusima Amon, nensima Elizabeth, nensima Isabella, nensima Joan, nensima Sandra, newalinda Caroline, newamanya Annette, newamanya Jordan, newamanya Superior, newampa Oscar, newandinda Proscovia, njuba Moses, nkwanga Michael, nkwanga Serena, Noelia Bright, nsamba Christine, ntambula Alan, ntulume Isaac, nowagaba Isaac, nowahereza Benjamin, nowamanya Precious, nowalimpa Esther, nabache Catherine, nyabutono Caroline, nyafono Loy, nyakairo Ashra, nyakecho Grace, nyange Atkwasi, nyanzi Pauline, nyarokech God's Will, nyegenye Brian, nyero Lawrence, obaro Joshua, obo David, obwana John, ochaya Patrick, ochakolong Sharon, Charles Isaac, ochom Philip, ocho Alex, ogenroth Mark, ogwambirike Jonathan, ogwang Edok, ogwang Carl, oirol Kenneth, okaisi Yofasi, okaleboli Roy, okelo Haron, okelo Lawrence, okelo Simon, okidi Lazarus, okonyo Catherine, okori Zuleika, Okot Bernard, Okulo Leo, Okwi Simon Peter, Olobo Emmanuel, Oloya Deogracius, Oluga Jimmy, Omuntu Atasha, Omusoro Arthur, Onenchan Jimmy, Ongu Dennis, Onyanga Davis, Opi Rachel, Opio Daniel, Opolot Christopher, Opolot Deogracius, Oriquera Angela, Osinde John Michael, Otim John, Otim Simon, Ouma Eric, Ouma Robert, Owino John, Owonkunda Derek, Pinyamoi Joshua, Rotich Eli, Rugabariho Elian, Sano Grace, Sabiti Klein, Sanga Madina, Sarah Monica, Segete Joel, Serwanga Davis, Sitaria Samantha, Soita Gift, Sombe Kevin, Sevgizi Zamzam, Segawa Abbe, Semakula Ibra, Sempira Stuart, Senabulian Najib, Sentongo Shaban, Setuva Timothy, Stedia Masekarania, Surundu Jime, Taremwa Emmanuel, Tandeka Joshua, Tandeka Fiona, Taremwa Timothy, Tashowa David, Tebu Immaculate, Chewala Joel, to Haise Agnes, to Kesiga Victor, to Kundane Patience, to Mwine Sheila, to Mheirwe Adela, to Mukunde Sheila, to Musime Mark, to Mwesije Derek, to Riasingura Dice, to Sime Joshua, to Sime Ronath, to Singwire Sheila, to Jirayesu Moses, to Anza Ruth, to Esige Noman, to Esime Alvin, to Enamasiko James, to Enamasiko Julius, to Enomujin Joan, Viningoma Barnabas, Vusco Pius, Wawire Jime, Wawire Pasco, Wafladan, Wandera Gilbert, Wandera Shadrach, Wandiaka Sadati, Wanyama Trevor, Wanyenya Desire, Wanyenze Precious, Wanyese Emily, Wasemedias, Wasemba Hillary, Wasemba Seraphine, Wegi Jaire, Wokorach Jacob, Yaki Monica, Wewaya Cuthbert, Yeko Anita, Yiga Patrick, Zawede Swabura, and Zongo Abed.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment, the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting Finance of Kyambogo University, Uganda College of Commerce, Kabale. Champeire Doreen, first class. Abindabyamu Josephat, Akampa Diana, Akankwansa Semivumbi, Asimwe Landry, Asingwire Rita, Atukunda Anita, Atukwasa Angelo, Bikorwomu Hanji Isaac, Bodo Godfrey, Gumisiriza Julia, Kembabazi Rachel, Kesime Immaculate, Mugara Abasa, Mukundane Innocent, Mushabe Brian, Monjera Gerald, Nahwera Ainea, Natwera Foster, Ninsime Gloha, Tuhirirwe Lestatuta, Tumwesje Eli, Tusasirwe Adrim, Tuesegomwe Richard, Tuinamasko Gloria, Akampurira Martin, Akansasira Hillary, Arije Memory, Katsime Pafra, Katwesije Amon, Champaire Sheila, and Tugumisirize Ruth.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University, Bushenyi Learning Center. Abenawe Clive, Abirega Vumbi, Agaba Stephen, Agaba Rike, Ahimbisiwe McLean, Ahurra Julian, Ainebiona Danson, Akamumpa Shalon, Akankinza Maureen, Akankwansa Richards, Ampamize Duncan, Arinaitwe Glorious, Arinda Priscilla, Atkunda Praise, Atkwase Hilary, Atwine Christ, Wambale Alex, Etionu Morris, Happiness Sandra, Kansime Owen, Katsime Precious, Kawanguzi Brian, Mbambu Medrin, Mugamba Praise, Mugisha Geoffrey, Muhereza Onesimus, Muhesi Abraham, Mukite Karo, Muron Charles, Mutaka Janat, Mwanika Jime, Mwesigwa Aston, Namara Rachel, Namsitu Leia, Nasasira Lauben, Natamba Crispus, Nemwesiga Michael, Ninsima Fiona, Nyesiga Edwin, Ninomujuni Brenda, Twesije Evaristo, and Twajire Veni.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance, Soroti Learning Center. Agoe Esther, Akidi Sandra, Akol Emmanuel, Amoge Deborah, Asengo Susan, Awau Mark, Awor Beatrice, Wario Kabwe Zakaria, Echegutom, Enach Justin, Erimai Joseph, Eritatate Juventine, Eyagu Peter, Mwanguzo Joel, Nasio Joan, Ndeke Isaac, Okirol Edison, Okoboy Isaac, Okure Innocent, and Toroma Davis.
By virtue of the powers entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Administrative Science of Kyambogo University. Nagulia Maria, first class. Nimusima Patricia, first class. Atuhaire Claire, first class. Nagawa Safina, first class. Niwahereza Desire, first class. Kanonya Yusuf, first class. Nachiranda Sumaya, first class. Nansubuga Caroline, first class. Opilen Charity, first class. Namale Anisha, first class. Nachimbugwe Jovia, first class. Adiru Sharin, Ahumuza Barbara, Ainembabazi Promise, Akamutusimira Fortunate, Akelo Judith, Akelo Peace, Akoth Fortunate, Alingoal Oliver, Amanya Sharon, Amplire Patience, Andiru Sharon, Ange Florence, Ankunda Anita, Aol Caroline, Aupolot Catherine, Asina Mary, Ayeva Repal, Bavirie Pauline, Bagaga Joseph, Birungi Barbara, Birungi Sharifa, Chibet Penina, Egolat Jacinta, Joan Nabawesi, Kavuya Fatina, Kaire Tabitha, Kamakune Sarah, Kamsime Susan, Kansime Pauline, Katutu Janat, Kedi Vanessa, Kemirembe Ashumta, Kaitsa Esther, Chibumba Sharon, Kichoncho Adrine, Kichoncho Allen, Kikule Sarah, Kisige Eric, Komgisha Diana, Lapien Oscar, Misanya Dorin, Najuka Docas, Nakabuye Edwin, Nakate Caroline, Nakato Aisha, Nachgude Susan, Nachaze Joyce, Nalwama Bushra, Naluembe Sharifa, Namiro Zulaiha, Namuga Joyce, Nanteza Brenda, Nansige Caroline, Ndagire Raila, ni Waviha Jedida, Nsimenta Ruth, Nyadoi Cheryl, Nyapendi Florence, Nyiraba Ruhuye Annette, Owoshaba Fiona, Padere Olive, Sembajwe Samsone, Sembuya Faruk, Taka Becky, Tabingwa Caroline, Tumusime Elijah, Tusimirwe Akasha, Wabomba Daniel, Wakainja Joel, and Wanyama Ivan.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Administrative Science of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Administrative Science of Kyambogo University, Soroti Learning Center. Amiti Joyce, Egutaut Caroline, Isia Patricia, Anu Grace, and Aduba Melda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Administrative Science of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kyambogo University. Rukwanzi Grace First Class, Komwaka Anxious First Class, Male Nasibu First Class, Asimwe Anita First Class, Nalubega Emanuela First Class, Namanya Maclean First Class, Mirembe Patience First Class, Waswa Shafiq First Class, Wakwata Kenneth First Class, Akampurira Esther First Class, Kandole Francis First Class, Nachiganda Joweria First Class, Bamanya Bobik First Class, Muyanga Caroline First Class, Tuke Nobat First Class, Aya Patricia First Class, Seguya Godfrey First Class, Atin Nancy Makin First Class, Olinga Dennis First Class, Mudondo Winnie First Class. Abaho Tumusime, Abeja Jackie, Abigaba Beatrice, Achan Kevin, Achen Eunice, Achola Angela, Achiro Sandra, Adikin Mary, Adong Scovia, Adupa Charles, Agasha Anastasia, Agumenaitwe Prudence, Ahaviona Ryan, Ahasimire Fortunate, Ahimbisiwe Barbara, Awera Precious, Aijuka Nicholas, Ainamani Alan, Anaimani Kefa, Ainaviona Priscilla, Ainembabazi Bonita, Ainembabazi Molly, Ainembabazi Truthi, Ainomukisha Anita, Ainomukisha Tyson, Ainyo Jessica, Ajengu Henry, Ajoro Esther, Akampurira Bira, Akanyijuka James, Akelo Eunice, Akite Rachel, Akola Melinda, Akulu Winfred, Akuzire Morris, Alacha Kin Dismas, Alaroka Dathin, Alinaitwe Annette, Alinga Morin, Amanya Grossi, Aba Ngira Susan, Amongi Brenda, Ampire Fortnet, Ampire Dixon, Ampire Isabella, Ampumuza Ashukta, Amuli Rona, Amuli Rachel, Amumpaire Andrew, Amtusimire Evelyn, Angiro Vincent, Angom Irene, Anita Patience, Animo Sarah, Aninda Ayete, Ankunda Rejoice, Ankunda Roderick, Anyait Claire, Apedat Judith, Apio Charity, Apio Sisi, Arengo Pauline, Alnaite Benson, Alnaite Blair, Alnaite Fausta, Arinda Daniel, Ariong Jonathan, Asekenyi Irene, Ashaba Agnes, Asimire Owembabazi, Asimwe Alvin, Asingwire Adela, Asio Mary, Atai Grace, Atala Semi, Atim Angela, Atmango Sheila, Atain Josephine, Atuhaire Bridget, Atuhaire Joyce, Atuhaire Dakin, Atukwase Flavia, Atuwembeide Tushaba, Atuesigire Andrew, Atwine Crispus, Atwine Edgar, Atuongire Bronia, Awuma Eunice, Awiyo Gerard, Awori Patricia, Ayano Winnie, Ayevare Brenda, Ayevare Anthony, Ayevare Fortunate, Ayevare Marvin, Ayesigam Marin, Aikor Maureen, Ayuo Sophia, Vavireva Stella, Vavirie Docas, Vavirie Sylvia, Bahumwire Lois, Bainomugisa Dorothy, Bainomugisha Julius, Bako Vivian, Basaliza Robina, Bainomugisha Hajara, Benga Rita, Gitamale Kenneth, Boza Dita, Buchulezi Lucky, Buki Eric, Bulia Winfred, Businje Daniel, Buwenge Michelle, Bwambale Koebo, Boye Ruth, Biamukama Emmanuel, Viensi Obed, Chemtai Brenda, Chemtai Femia, Cherotich Docas, Echono Alfred, Ejodu John, Emiao Kenneth, Emulu Alan, Agau Emmanuel, Enoch Damulira, Fajil Mande, Fahad Faga, Gonde Edmond, Ide Wine, Ikiriza Prudence, Irelo Mary, Ilupo Tetra, Ingambire Viola, Engao Joan, Iradukunda Sylvia, Isingo Mamak, Itubet Gaudes, Iyapi Samuel, Jingo Derek, Jonel Eli, Kabasita Sandra, Kabasomi Barbara, Kabira Fildafsa, Kabungira Isaac, Cadet Alex, Kafko Saliwa, Kagoya Fatuma, Kahinda Edgar, Keinza Shakira, Kalanzi Andrew, Kalembe Diana, Kaliba Senye Emmanuel, Kalondo Cliff, Kalule Ibrahim, Kamara Joseph, Kampi Sandra, Kamsime Andrew, Kana Morris, Kantono Mariam, Kanyongo Letitia, Kanyunyuzi Irene, Kao Joan, Kasada Dennis, Kasango Alfashara, Katende Juma, Kato Matthew, Kato Walter, Katoko Safina, Katusime Goretti, Katusime Kezia, Katusime Chalimpa, Katusime Wine, Katwesje Esther, Kayegi Nambozo, Kebirungi Joan, Kemboi Gladys, Kemigisa Catherine, Kemigisha Sarah, Kemigisha Winnie, Kichoncho Rona, Kibeni Brenda, Kigundu Alex, Kiria Joseph, Kikomeko Halima, Kinara Gilbert, Kirabo Esther, Kirumiras Raj, Kisache Gloria, Kisache Leia, Kisache Sarah, Kisembo Justin, Kisemire Anita, Kiwala Eric, Kiyinji Abdu, Kobumanzi Viola, Kugonza Diana, Kulume Lydia, Kwagala Deborah, Kwesiga Deogracious, Kiarisima Susan, Kiasimire Rona, Kiasike Lynette, Kiomugisa Gordon, Kiomuhendo Jackie, Kiomuhendo Lucy, Laka Rachel, Luamaka Patricia, Lubega Fahad, Lukwago Godfrey, Lulika Emmanuel, Mafari Susan, Mahoro Tabith, Maji Henry, Malish Rogers, Masereka Humphrey, Masivo Aisha, Masiriwa Brian, Matovu Pius, Mayanja Imran, Mbabazi Diana, Mbabazi Japian, Mbabazi Patience, Mbatia Pereg, Meya Gift, Migisa Bridget, Mirembe Betty, Mirembe Joan, Mivule Joseph, Mpirwe Kevin, Mpumwire Helen, Mubale Derek, Muchunguzi John, Muganda Fina, Mugerwa Sol, Mugisa Shalin, Mugisha Sam, Mugweri Edson, Muhanguzi Lapson, Mujemula Catherine, Mukarengo Maria, Mukisa Isaac, Mulondo Derek, Musana Vavo Dorothy, Mushavimana Shamim, Musimenta Rona, Musinguzi Praise, Musoki Raula, Musuya Gloria, Mutaguba Via Ramadan, Mutashava Matthias, Mutes Janat, Muton Vanessa, Mutuma Dennis, Mutunjisa Rodini, Muyomba Stephen, Muzahuru Paul, Mwanga Nicholas, Mwebembezi Trevor, Mwesigwa Kenneth, Navasa Jonan, Nabakoza Jane, Navala Tony, Nabatanzi Barbara, Nabosa Fema, Nabimanya Elizabeth, Navirio Susan, Nambude Barbara, Nabukera Winnie, Nabukenya Brittany, Nabulo Justin, Nabulia Halima, Nabwami Tracy, Nabuire Joanita, Nabuire Kiravo, Nabuire Phoebe, Nabuire Violet, Nagawa Moses, Nagasha Sheila, Nagawa Daphne, Nahamia Collins, Nahulire Annabella, Naiga Patricia, Naigaga Maria, Najengo Joan, Najuma Mili, Nakabugo Edith, Nakachwa Monica, Nakaja Caroline, Nakakande Mili, Nakalembe Barbara, Nakanwaji Juliet, Nakasuja Jocelyn, Nakate Margaret, Nakato Patience, Nakato Solace, Nakatude Catherine, Nakawesa Patricia, Nakayua Viola, Nakazi Sharon, Nachibuka Maureen, Nakijowa Jalia, Nakimbugwe Juliet, Nakija Nora, Nakiseka Shadia, Nakito Rashida, Nachanja Harriet, Nachansi America, Nachejwe Grace, Nalubega Jacqueline, Nalugoda Rashida, Nalule Jaura, Nalu Wemba Doreen, Nalu Deborah, Namagembe Dora, Namakika Florence, Namakula Hilda, Namala Miria, Namazi Hanifa, Namboze Betty, Namboze Sadat, Nambozo Emily, Nabuya Jalia, Namirembe Hafsha, Mirimu Lilian, Namobiru Sisi, Namodu Sarah, Namodu Susan, Namugerwa Tracy, Namukasa Joy, Namukose Juliet, Namulondo Grace, Namusitwa Grace, Namuyanja Docas, Namuyimba John, Namwanga Sylvia, Nandera Marion, Nandudu Winnie, Nangobi Shifa, Nangobi Mariam, Nankabirwa Madina, Nankabirwa Mary, Nankabirwa Tezra, Nakunda Maria, Nanolis Rose, Nansubuga Sarah, Nantongo Patricia, Nasiminyu Gift, Nasali Barbara, Nasolo Bashira, na Swawana Gerard, Naturinda Hope, Naturinda Joan, Naziwa Joyce, Ndagire Nusula, Ndeyamhachi Elizabeth, Nek Edwin, Nerima Barbara, Nikurungi Martha, Nimusima Elliot, Ninsima Viola, Niwahereza Bless, Niwamanya Moses, Nkurunziza Frank, Nsamba Hadija, Nsingu Gairenawe Bonex, Niwahereza Arnold, Niwahereza Dennis, Niwamanya Ivan, Niwamanya Ivan, Niwamanya Tarindeka, Nyadoi Charity, Nyadoi Harriet, Nyamwiza Patience, Nyanyuki Mary, Nyiraneza Mary, Obadi Ronald, Obale Robert. Ochen Mark, thank you. Ocha Jacob, Ochengel Noah, Odoko Nyero Basil, Odoko Nyero Jr., Odolot Charles, Odong Comfort, Ogwang Henry, Okelo Christ, Okelo Emmanuel, Okelo Rogers, Okiro Herbert, Okodel Joel, Okonye Vincent, Okrut Oule, Okio Emmanuel, Olebe Abraham, Oluka Ben, Omala Emmanuel, Omitowan Rogers, Omoding Ambrose, Omolo Isaac, Onyait Emmanuel, Ola Ambrose, Opio Derek, Opio Innocent, Opio Jacob, Oplot Elvis, Osapil Eddie, Oteng Abel, Otim Ambrose, Otim Moses, Otwao Francis, Oumo Xavier, Owomogisha Crispus, Owo Simon, Pilo, Ya Barbara, Praise Letitia, Rwa Bajungu Beda, Sagal Morin, Sembaje Abdul, Senyondwa Habibu, Senyonga Eli, Setuba William, Sevachwa Vincent, Sebaduka Godfrey, Sebalimia Cyrus, Sebwato Moses, Segawa Pius, Sekandi Morris, Seksonge Geoffrey, Semanda John, Semanda Patrick, Semeru Elijah, Sempija Charles, Serunjoji Dennis, Seruano Tony, Tavingwa Marvin, Tamale Shafik, Tayewa Ivan, Tayewa Mark, Tegu Tom, Tivihikira Kugonza, Timu Gibwa Naone, Tubune Iman, Tugume Emmanuel, Tukamuhebwa Edna, Tukamushaba Victor, Tukasingura Nicholas, Tuke Emmanuel, Tumuheire Naomi, Tumukunde Fiona, Tumusime Collins, Tumusime Edgar, Tumwebaze Doreen, Tumwebaze Patricia, Tumwesije Blair, Turia Singura Timothy, Tushemereirwe Precious, Tusherule Maclean, Tusime Precious, Tusime Treasure, Tusingwire Catherine, Twesije Owen, Tuontich Emmanuel, Wafula Habat, Waiswa Ashraf, Wakali Martin, Wambi Enoch, Wandawa Masi, Wandera Abshaku, Wandera John, Wandira Azuma, Wangira Isaac, Yiga Andrew, Yiga Arnold, Yiga Emmanuel, Yiga Ronald, Yiki Allen, and Zalwango Catherine.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kyambogo University, Busenyi Learning Center. Basemera Maria, Isingoma Shadrach, Kirabo Zainab, and Namataka Anna Mary.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kyambogo University, Soroti Learning Center. Eseru David, first class. Edigu Moses, first class. Ogweng Lucy. Ajambo Catherine. Ajok Joseph. Akelo Dora. Alaso Nora. Alepo Faith. Apuko Dina. Akukol Rebecca. Baluka Zira, Bwiri Edwin, Duriwale Benjamin, Agu Joseph, Egalu Noah, Elimu Moses, Emedi Robert, Imangat Evelyn, Adiga Francis, Odong Abraham, Opio Eric, and Sayet Annette.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Studies with Education of Kyambogo University. Dumba Langton, first class. Nachiwala Christine, first class. Ndagire Maria, first class. Nasazi Farida, first class. Obusa Jonathan, first class. Twinamukama Rachel, first class. Kose Rachel, first class. Wirenji Nakauki, first class. Nandera Karen, first class. Naruwaga Gladys, first class. Twigiche Rajab, first class. Adilo Gerard, first class. Gumisiriza Guma, first class. Tarema Victor, first class. Ikokole Veronica, first class. Kugonza Monica, first class. Nabukenya Daphne, first class. Noampamia Clever, first class. Aber Mase, Abia Sarah, Achiro McLean, Adeke Rose, Agola Edith, Agudo Rebecca, Agudi Jennifer, Aguti Joyce, Ahimbisiwe Mary, Ainem Babazi Grace, Ainem Babazi Judith, Ajambo Sharon, Akabwai Joseph, Akampa Aurelia, Akanjuna Shivan, Akankwansa Olin, Achinomwe Kevin, Akugiziwe Christopher, Alelo Gloria, Alemkori Gliriat, Gilbert, Aliho Bernard, Alinda Mildred, Alo Josephine, Amali Dorothy, Amanya Praise, Amend Damari, Amotheire Ephraim, Anyiko Tina, Anyinge Fiona, Asasira Mathe, Asima Miriam, Asil Evelyn, Asingwire Gillian, Atenyo Mary, Atim Kenneth, Akwatirire Nicholas, Achiang Sisila, Ayebale Vincent, Ainewona Agre, Vantu Timothy, Wasidika Fauza, Bira Jacqueline, Virunji Sarah, Wambare Elvin, Chekwemboy Joan, Chekwoti Emmanuel, Chemusto Rita, Cherop Elin, Doda William, Ebiau Daniel, Ebitushaba Daphne, Ebulu Moses, Egwea Jerome, Elabu John, Engadu Patrick, Esimu Emmanuel, Ewin Priska, Fuma Bernard, Gani Enosi, Gimbo Judith, Gimei Salimo, Isaviri Derek, Isale Emmanuel, Kabaseke Josephine, Kabuo Joylin, Kagino Tonethe, Kagoya Doreen, Kalema Francis, Kamida Garenda, Kampi Sara, Kamuli Abraham, Kanonya Emmanuel, Katshawe Evelyn, Kayaga Bridget, Kaiz Shavik, Kia Tabitha, Chibanza Nicholas, Chibet Enoch, Chichoncho Sara, Chiravira Jacinta, Chirembwe Paul, Kisache Jennifer, Chiwewa Francis, Kobusinja Dalson, Kusasirwa Emmanuel, Kwesiga Gilbert, Kwizera Michael, kyakuwa Rachel, kyalikonda Naomi, kyasimire Anna, kyasimire Peace, kyomuhangi Susan, kyolimpa Olivia, Lugudo Latifu, Malinga Simon, Mariro Ivan, Manyali Gustus, Marunga Harriet, Masibu Georgina, Matanda Clivix, Matovu Alan, Mainja Thomas, Mbambu Deborah, Mora Savin, Muganga Bernard, Mugide Faith, Mugisha Benon, Muhanguzi Elia, Muhindo William, Mukasa Joshua, Mukisa Eria, Mukite Joan, Mutale Morris, Mutasa Samuel, Mutenyo Darin, Muwanguzi Hulda, Muzora Hassan, Mwebaze Annette, Nabakoza Dina, Nabatanzi Julian, Nabosa Fiona, Nabifo Christine, Nabimanya Rita, Nabirio Agnes, Nabirio Federes, Nabusamba Ivan, Nabuyongo Vanessa, Nawamu Elizabeth, Nafula Innocent, Nafuna Esther, Nafuna Martha, Nagai Josephine, Naijuka Priska, Nakabogo Emanuelina, Nakanoni Goreth, Nakawesa Gloria, Nakaziwe Nazifa, Nachiganda Christine, Nachigozi Viola, Nachintu Winnie, Nachito Hilda, Nalunga Shafina, Namaganda Lydia, Namataka Gift, Namigaro Brian, Namilo Patricia, Namono Lydia, Namukose Kumayat, Namulinda Charity, Namusisi Victoria, Namutosi Mary, Namoyaba Kisachi, Namwanje Edith, Nankabira Fatuma, Nansubuga Noreen, Nantege Walda, Nanyondo Grace, Natasha Kennedy, Natuha Edina, Natukunda Evelyn, Natukwasa Vicky, Naula Joan, Naiga Margaret, Ngobi Noah, Ngozibwa Gloria, Noahereza Agnes, Nyakato Priska, Nyakojo Amoti, Obuwa Thomas, Ochira Joseph, Odipio Isaac, Odoi Andrew, Odongo Richard, Ogwang Dennis, Ojok Jime, Okabo Bruno, Okirol Patrick, Omoding Misak, Omol Eric, Omongot Daniel, Onedo Oscar, Opolot Andrew, Opule Dan, Orono Isaac, Otabong Daniel, Opal Ignatius, Sekindu Henry, Serwanja Ibrahim, Sanji Paul, Sebagala Regan, Sevliwa Andrew, Segawa Fazil, Segwanyi Jonathan, Segwangi Paul, Sentongo Charles, Talemwa Daniel, Tasima Rachel, Tembo Winfred, Tusime Ronald, Tusime Sarah, Tumwesije Leonard, Tusime Anit, Tuijuche Eliodad, Twinomgisha Bless, Twinomgisha Abias, Waharere Alex, and Wanyama Shaban.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Studies with Education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Microfinance of Kyambogo University. Kalenda Roy, first class. Mbabazi Fatuma, first class. Matama Sarah, first class. Mohanguzi Humphrey, first class. Kasuja Hakim, first class. Rukondo Barbara, first class. Babirie Grace, first class. Tibikoma Esther, first class. Nakalembe Olivia, first class. Mwesigwa Vincent, first class. Nemusima Vincent, first class. Naluoga Irene, first class. Nasiwa Joan, first class. Nampuga Juliet, first class. Namulindwa Mary, first class. Sajabi Isaac, first class. Nantongo Grace, first class. Namagembe Aida, first class. Luate Richard, first class. Agwang Teddy, first class. Hisamika, first class. Nakuya Flavia, first class. Atheire Priva, first class. Mugarra Joel, first class. Nabatanzi Mariam, first class. Abacha Chris, Aber Belinda, Achakala Grace, Acheng Joanita, Acheng Mariam, Achola Franca, Afoyoroth Rachel, Agaba Anthony, Agaba Immaculate, Agaba Rogers, Agasha Sharon, Aguma Patricia, Ahimbisuwe Ronald, Ahinduraho Habat, Aine Orupa, Aine Mbabazi Lynn, Aine Mbabazi Patience, Aine Mbabazi Trisha, Aine Mugisha Miriam, Akampa Bridget, Akampurra Gerard, Akankwansa Brian, Akankwansa Jordan, Akao Delis, Akelo Barbara, Akelo Gloria, Akoko Kate, Akulu Vivian, Alalo Lydia, Aligo Jovia, Amanya Isaac, Among Juliet, Among Priscilla, Ampaire Liz, Angiro Joshua, Anyaki Brenda, Areman Bruno, Arineitwe Ezra, Arineitwe Prosper, Arion Ambrose, Arishaba Ameria, Asimwe Angel, Asinai Sandra, Atim Rebecca, Atono Caroline, Atkirire Shalens, Atukunda Linden, Atsasiwe Viola, Atwine Fortunate, Auma Lois, Auma Naomi, Ayevare Kay, Bavinje Mary, Warejisa Vincent, Bira Serena, Bira Victoria, Virunji Anita, Virunji Paul, Virunga Yesu, Virunji Vya Yesu Moses, Bithum Priska, Vulia Zamzam, Vusinje Apollo, Wire Fred, Vyamugisha Habat, Chebet Noel, Cheptoek Shale, Drichiru Diana, Eyobu Smith, Gabigogo Ali, Gala Patience, Jimbo Brenda, Gonza Sherin, Husuna Fatuma, Ichoroi Jacinta, Ikokole Claire, Isamat Joel, Isokot Annette, Isingoma Joseph, Jagwe Ronald, Juko Martin, Kabazeirwe Jacqueline, Kabubi Shakira, Kagame Ibrahim, Kagwa Edison, Kagoda Alex, Kagoya Asha, Kainja Derek, Kalore Joshua, Kamazugu Merab, Kamoga David, Kamuntu Caleb, Kansime Anna, Kansime Juliet, Kanyike Benson, Karunji Violet, Kasuja Hadida, Kasule Joshua, Katariewa Benedict, Kato Alexandria, Katono Tamira, Katsime Kevin, Katsime Rosemary, Kaoki Edward, Kaira Ashraf, Keta Esther, Chigundu Charles, Chihumuro Aaron, Chimara Emmanuel, Chintu Bruno, Chirabira Dennis, Chirunji Nasa, Kisache Alpha, Chiemba Isaac, Chizito Peter, Kojo Medias, Komugisha Sharon, Komkama Tracy, Kwagala Esther, Chamba de Henry, Charisima Sylvia, Chatuhire Esther, Chotunjire Anna, Logose Jessica, Lubogo Joshua, Lema Martin, Mawemo Costello, Mbabazi Amina, Mbabazi Priscilla, Mweyagaza Joseph, Mbowa Apollo, Mirembe Brenda, Molo Diana, Mudde Embuga, Mudondo Joan, Muhereza Godwin, Mukebezi Vicky, Muchimba Rebecca, Muchala Angela, Mulungi Esther, Musasiza Barbara, Mushemeza Isaac, Musementa Hilda, Musementa Brenda, Mutambi, Makaman, Mutebi Peter, Muwanguze Catherine, Muyingo Matthias, Mwesije Julius, Mwesigwa Moses, Nabasa Shalom, Nabagala Ramula, Nabaka Juliet, Nabatanzi Topista, Nabawanga Gertrude, Nabulime Bridget, Nabyanze Helen, Nabyolola Esther, Nadonga Violet, Nagadia Grace, Nagasha Olivia, Nagawa Olga, Nagai Gertrude, Nagobero Zabia, Nahurira Eseri, Nahwera Susan, Najera Barbara, Nakabogo Maureen, Nakalanzi Daphne, Nakamwaga Brenda, Nakanyike Olivia, Nakaoza Caroline, Nakimo Derek, Nachimule Lilian, Nakirija Vivian, Nachitende Paraskavi, Nachinji Olivia, Narubobi Caroline, Narubowa Joan, Nalubuga Drusilla, Nalujja Linda, Nalukwago Joan, Nalumaga Betty, Naluwoza Esther, Naluyima Shakira, Namanya Boab, Nambatya Caroline, Nambusi Esther, Namirembe Linda, Namubiru Saida, Namulinda Sylvia, Namweru Patience, Namfuma Evelyn, Nansikombi Joanita, Nansubuga Mariam, Nantogo Faith, Nanyiti Christine, Nanyombi Brenda, Nanyunja Everine, Nashaba Darius, Nasali Jovia, Nasanga Brenda, Nasozi Angela, Nasozi Vanessa, Nasuna Patricia, Natukunda Daphne, Natukunda Martha, Natukunda Rebecca, Natweta Annette, Naula Mile, Navuga Viola, Naova Justin, Naiga Letitia, Ndagira Gabriela, Ndunji Lydia, Nelima Evelyn, Ngabino Albert, Nimusima Ellen, Nimusima Generous, Nimusima Rita, Nimusima Rashida, Nowahereza Deus Dedit, Nowahereza Vian, Nsereko Kenneth, Nsimenta Maureen, Nowahereza Penelope, Nowanjuna Duncan, Nyakato Jessica, Nyomoni Harriet, Ocho Dadiel, Ogwal Emmanuel, Ogwang Tong, Okelo Charles, Okot Elvis, Omodo Patrick, Opindi Jovia, Orono Joshua, Novarema Zion, Rugundana Godfrey, Zadia Florence, Seku Matrin, Michael, Seziwa Benon, Simon Waswa, Sechanzi John, Semayengo Rashid, Sempija Ivan, Sempija Salim, Sengonze Henry, Serwanja Sajakawe Tony, Simbwa Haman, Talemwa Justus, Tanga John, Taewa Anita, Tebigwa Harrison, Tusime James, Tumwebaze Gladys, Tumwebaze Immaculate, Twahirwa Innocent, Waiswa Simon, and Wako Ivan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Microfinance of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Management Science of Kyambogo University. Chelimo Edith, Nabu Mbaya Ivan, Chelimo Edith First Class, Nabu Mbaya Ivan First Class, Musimenta Allen First Class, Namuga Mary First Class, Agababiona Ivan, Agelu Martin, Ahaisibwe Annette, Ainembabazi Martha, Ainobusinje Brita, Akampulira Stuart, Akao Teddy, Akatukunda Crispa, Akomolot Inid, Akugizibwe Joshua, Alucho Pasca, Ampire Rita, Ankunda Brian, Anyoti Emmanuel, Ariampa Osborne, Atejeka Swaib, Atim Faith, Ato Mary, Baviria Daisy, Baviria Patience, Bagole Nicholas, Baguma Praise, Baliko Nelson, Bamwesche Dick, Batia Agren, Bukenya Stewart, Bulindi Maximilian, Businje Rogers, Busonia Precious, Busula Nicholas, Buyondo Elvis, Buiri Roberts, Chibet Peace, Dorek Katshabe, Aru Ivan, Eliano Gloria, Enyaru Solomon, Gila Jennifer, Hadezo Zephania, Iko Fabio, Imanishimwe Elsie, Ishuti Rose Mercy, Isabi Isaac, Kabakweza Aida, Kalisa Ivan, Kamya Timothy, Kanyesche Innocent, Katureva Cynthia, Kavma Nasa, Kimenya Edmond, Kimenyi Ronald, Kinyera Stephen, Kitasimbwa Anthem, Komgisa Juliet, Kule Gerard, Lanyero Janet, Malinga Samuel, Mamanyi Resta, Mariam Mugwaneza, Masereka Alex, Mbawa Sophia, Mirembe Lilian, Misanya Esther, Mande Stephen, Mubiru Joseph, Mujuzi Bashir, Mukama Joet, Mungu Jakisa Isaac, Murungi Cynthia, Murungu Martin, Musasizi Moses, Musenero Daphne, Musimenta Gilda, Musimenta Marcelna, Musimenta Susan, Musoki Hayat, Mutaki Jonathan, Mutevi Stewart, Mutoni Fiona, Mwesigwa Rodney, Mwijuche Brian, Naba Chivi Shamim, Nabata Asiat, Naba Wesi Angel, Nabu Kenya Irene, Nabu Kenya Mercy, Nagaba Frederick, Naikoba Lilian, Najumba Proscovia, Najuna Lomvis, Nakami Dennis, Nakato Jacqueline, Nachimuli Charlotte, Nalugo Suzanne, Naluoza Faith, Naluyinda Zaituna, Namagembe Maria, Namakula Gertrude, Namanya Evas, Namara Aloysius, Namara Shafan, Namatovu Pamela, Namayega Esther, Namazi Agnes, Namisango Deborah, Namukasa Denise, Namukose Sharon, Namuli Ronesha, Namuli Vanessa, Namutevi Belinda, Namuyiga Peace, Nandera Doreen, Nakwanga Beatrice, Nansubuga Shamila, Nasango Lydia, na Yevale Maureen, Naziwa Penina, Nimusima John, Ninsima Hilda, Nyangi Stephen, Nyimanza Tybalt, Nyonyitono Bright, Okelo Henry, Okelo Justin, Okot John, Okulu Frederick, Olu Daniel, Omiji Calvin, Onunu Isaac, Osina Paul, Owembabazi Denise, Pato Emmanuel, Pauliano Madat, Senyonga Moses, Sekindu William, Tugumi Sirize Dennis, Tugumi Sirize Julius, Tumukunde Elias, Tumuramye Savio, Tumusime Edgar, Turinawe Ivan, Turia Singura Ivan, Tusime Claire, Trinomujuni Daniel, Wamani Solomon, Wediba Latif, Zalango Diana, and Zemei Sheila.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Management Science of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management of Kyambogo University. Tohere Barbara, first class. Sebunjo Alex, first class. Auma Selena, first class. Kuchoncho Anita, first class. Nalweiso Zahara, first class. Abaho Michael, Abayo Richard, Abitsasire Obed, Abdur Zaka Haruna, Adebu Tumwekwase, Adia Rehema, Adoch Linda, Adong Catherine, Adong Monica, Agaba Ivan, Agaba Joseph, Agaba Nicholas, Anganyira Anita, Agasha Aturinda, Ageno Lydia, Agero Janet, Agwan Preste, Ahawe Bruce, Ahawe Shabela, Aijusha Josh, Ajiku Olema, Ajilo Winfred, Ajok Monica, Ampurra Maureen, Akampurra Shina, Akatwera Comfort, Akelo Gloria, Akelo Jennifer, Akelo Lucy, Akelo Patience, Akelo Ruth, Akugizibwe Norbert, Akumu Maureen, Aku Peter, Alado Violent, Alal Immaculate, Alero Juliet, Alidrima Shama, Alinga Emily, Alitoha Wycliffe, Aloyo Faith, Aloyo Veronica, Alum Anita, Alupo Faith, Alupo Maureen, Alurile Comfort, Amaku Philip, Ambasise Ayevare, Ambrose Asimwe, Ameda Amone, Amoti Patricia, Amajom Emile, Ampaire Bone, Ampeire Charlotte, Ampura Christmas, Amuga Francis, Amuge Caroline, Amuge Jovia, Amuge Sarah, Amumpaire Brenda, Angoku Esther, Ankunda Christine, Ankunda Melon, Anyait Brenda, Anyango Rita, Apio Caroline, Apio Jacinta, Apollo Patience, Arach Janet, Arenaitwe Anthem, Arenanye Gaston, Arenawe Bridget, Arinda Eddie, Arinda Pearson, Arishava Anita, Aruho Brenda, Asasira Sarah, Ashaba Christine, Asimwe Mase, Asimwe Paul, Asimwe Prose, Asiku Gordon, Asindu Peter, Asinguza Titus, Asiomizu Jovia, Atuhaire Agnes, Atuhaire Brenda, Atuhaire Pamela, Atuhaire Catherine, Atuhaire Mase, Atukumire Locus, Atukunda Morris, Atukunda Rita, Atukwase Darren, Aturinda Lynn, Atuembemberi Ismail, Atuine Linus, Atuijuchere Brandon, Atuijuche Koleb, Auma Joy, Aupo Robert, Auyo Charite, Awekino Mungu Proscovia, Awo Rachel, Ayebari Esther, Ayesiga Chrysostom, Ayesiga Nasasira, Aiyo Cecilia, Babirie Alexa, Babirie Elizabeth, Babirie Felista, Babirie Letitia, Vamukunda Anita, Vamukunda Francis, Barasa Stewart, Vesje Joshua, Bira Rita, Vironji Esther, Vironji Rebecca, Vironji Topista, Vugabe Claire, Vuleru Doreen, Vusinje Derek, Vusinje Fiona, Vusole Fiona, Vui Umar, Vuire Simon, Viaruhanga Simon, Cheshang Seri, Denise Kobe, Echakara James, Egesa Martha, Ekeu Elian, Elogat Albert, Emusu Aaron, Garuwango Gideon, Giramia Brendan, Hawinka Julian, Hope Shivan, Iguloibi William, Ikirin Anna, Ikungo Stephen, Ikwat Nora, Imalengat Josephine, Jonathan Sechivala, Kawa Derek, Kabaitira Charity, Kabembe Rose, Kabuo Naume, Kabuye Martin, Kadende Esther, Kagwa Derek, Kaija Jackson, Kainza Esther, Kaize Owen, Kajoina Sharon, Kakande Daniel, Kakuba Solomon, Karangwa Godfrey, Kalore Akuram, Kambundiu Winnie, Karunji Mildred, Kasada Bakari, Katende Raymond, Kato Joram, Katuhumuluze Joshua, Katusime Prose, Kayesu Ruth, Kaigwa Francis, Kaihura Nathan, Kainza Faidat, Kemigisha Rena, Kemigisha Vaena, Chivande Ronald, Chiwule John, Kaiden Priska, Chize Hakim, Kikomeko Joseph, Chirabo Beatrice, Chirangwa Nicholas, Chirunji Priska, Kisache Ruth, Kitimbo Mariam, Chiwanuka Catherine, Chiwumulo Mary, Kobusinje Eva, Kobusinje Irene, Kobusinje Kabajungu, Kobusinje Nebo, Komakech Richard, Kongai Margaret, Kabakurunje Bonnet, Kushemererwa Karisa, Kwemboi Tone, Kweochwin Fiona, Chakobyeo Joan, Chamagero Sylvia, Chasanga Eric, Chasimere Elizabeth, Chatuka Nelvin, Chomkama Nafisa, Chosaba Bridget, Lalwedo Rebecca, Lanyero Lilian, Latim Ochwe, Lomuria Simon, Lopeyok Jim, Lobambula Gilbert, Robandi Prince, Lovango Esther, Lova Timothy, Lutalo Alex, Loinda Edgar, Maina Brian, Makuwei Jacob, Malinga Faizo, Mangeni Felix, Manyololi John, Masika Aisha, Matama Feda, Matovu Philip, Maua Queen, Mbambu Doreen, Mbeiza Immaculate, Mikasimo Ngwa David, Pamire Rachel, Mogasha Andrew, Mugenyi Edwin, Muhereza Keith, Muhumuza Moses, Mukarazi Ivan, Mukwana Patricia, Mukisa Viola, Mukite Hilda, Mukwaya Marvin, Murekatete Hope, Murijo Moses, Mulinsike Ruaga, Mulisa Hope, Murunji Esther, Mumbere Arafat, Mumbere Joel, Mungwau Wycliffe, Mungu Jakisa Allen, Munizero Julius, Mupenzi Rachel, Murekatete Catherine, Murunji Edina, Murunji Julie, Musazi Alex, Musanzi Joel, Musene Joyce, Musementa Joan, Musementa Joanita, Musementa Claire, Musinguzi Janice, Musira Ronald, Musitwa Benjamin, Mutefu Hassan, Mutetesi Flavia, Muwanguzi Isaac, Muyodi Joel, Muyomba Edison, Mwebazi Angela, Mwesuga Kranima, Mwesije Martha, Nava Joan, Nabasiri Elizabeth, Nabasiri Estella, Nabatanzi Sylvia, Nabawesi Eliza, Nabosa Deborah, Nabiria Margaret, Nabiria Mavis, Nabiswazi Justin, Nabiwemba Mickey, Nabukera Priscilla, Nabukenya Angela, Nabukenya Flavia, Nabukuwa Cynthia, Nabunya Joan, Nabunya Juliet, Nadiope Philip, Nahawe Docas, Nahurra Price, Naiga Zaitun, Naikoba Doreen, Najemba Dauphin, Najemba Flavia, Najemba Josephine, Najuma Jacqueline, Najoko Jessica, Najuna Joan, Nakabinga Sheila, Nakavugo Rebecca, Nakachwa Diana, Nakafero Dauphin, Nakalanzi Mire, Nakalema Aisha, Nakalule Kathy, Nakaliowa Jamira, Nakamya Jacqueline, Nakanwa Jimile, Nakawesa Agnes, Nakayenga Julian, Nakazi Sharifa, Nachibule Divya, Nachibule Josephine, Nachiganda Rukia, Nachiganda Reste, Nachiganda Reste Mugumba, Nachirija Rita, Nakiria Eunice, Nakiria Vivian, Nachiyimba Fiona, Nachiyinji Doreen, Nachiyinji Pauline, Nachejo Miracle, Narera Mase, Naruboka Mase, Narukebero, Regina, Narumansi Jacqueline, Narumansi Joanita, Narusiba Maureen, Naruada Monica, Naruoga Dauphin, Naruoga Gloria, Naruoga Vanessa, Namaganda Roy, Namakula Faith, Namanda Isaac, Namande Dorothy, Namanya Roland, Namarome Merab, Namachak Caroline, Namachak Claire, Namataka Martha, Namaweja Shadia, Nambazira Shabira, Namboza Rebecca, Namboza Teddy, Namiganda Jennifer, Namong Penina, Nampija Divian, Nampija Winfred, Namubiru Precious, Namugora Sylvia, Namuju Jacqueline, Namujumbi Susan, Namukasa Anisha, Namukose Shakira, Namuloana Maria, Namutebe Maria, Nandudu Sara, Namfuka Leia, Nankumbi Miriam, Nankunda Adrien, Nancha Sandra, Nanano Doreen, Nantamba Namata, Nante Joan, Nanyondo Marion, Nasasira Prose, Nasinyama Keren, Nasirumbi Metrin, Nasanga Desire, Nasolo Brenda, Nasolo Gloria, Nasolo Veronica, Nasur Faith, Natujuna Rita, Natumanya Elia, Naturinda Duffin, Navuga Salima, Naevare Duffin, Naevare Solea, Naevare Stratton, Naziwa Sophie, Ndikiria Aisha, Ndiamohachi Shifra, Ngondwe Ponsiano, Nimurunji Shiba, Nisima Peace, Nimuwanguza Edgar, Nkalubola Mek, Nsaviera Morris, Nsamba Habib, Ntesibe Mark, Nowagira Brian, Nowahereza Barbara, Nowahereza Helen, Nowamanya Nixon, Nowasasira Adrian, Nyaika Patrick, Nyakato Harriet, Nyesiga Rogers, Ochan John, Ochen Bernard, Ochen Mhoho, Odero Mark, Odong Daniel, Odongo Bone, Odweng Samuel, Ogwang Haman, Ojambo Andrew, Ojambo Eric, Ojiambo Owen, Ojula Martin, Ojulu Joseph, Okaruja Amos, Okelo Titus, Okech Joseph, Okech Ronnie, Okecho Esther, Okori Vaste, Okot James, Okwerede Ben, Okwi Ivan, Oloya Derek, Omasete Colin, Omoro Consolata, Onaba Gabriela, Ondoansi Franklin, Onen Joel, Onenchan Frank, Fred, Onyango Derek, Onyoin Kokas, Onzima Simon, Opaku Alex, Opileni Letasi, Opio Brian, Opio Emmanuel, Opio John, Opoka Alan, Oroni Emmanuel, Oriokot Isaac, Oteng Jonathan, Otianga Samuel, Ouma Ivan, Oagiu Adrian, Oamani Precious, Oembabazi Brenda, Oyo Henry, Oyo Jacob, Pichan Fancy, Perwoth Xavier, Pony Rebecca, Reja Sharon, Rejema Jordan, Rakara, Josenet, Rukundo Dan, Rothomia Joshua, Rotomia Daniel, Sakwa Dennis, Samari Safra, Sanyo Maria, Seguya Tony, Sifa, Feva, CD Shadia, Sevaduka Rodney, Sebagala, Rena, Sekanjako Henry, Sechivala Derek, Sechimpi Hamza, Semakula Jerome, Semombwe Morris, Sempija Stephen, Senjengo Dennis, Senkai Ambrose, Senyonjo Edgar, Seruyide Lawrence, Sesazi Edward, Taewa Martin, Tera Sanyo, Timugaya Amos, Tugaine Ian, Tuhamwe Evarist, Tukundane Edgar, Tumuhairo Alex, Tumwebaze Hope, Tumwebaze Sauda, Tumwebaze Salamaris, Tuesije Ambrose, Tuesije Mukama Felix, Tuyahewa Anosiata, Tusime Maria, Tuijuche David Bright, Tuizuche Maria Sandra, Omutoni Kellen, Uwase Diana, Wabukala Stephen, Wafula Kevin, Waiswa Walter, Wakera Derek, Wamala Tracy, Wampamba Angela, Wanambwa Zerubbabel, Wanyama Emmanuel, Wasaja Collins, Webusa Emma, Were Agre, Wenani Philbom, Wodada Derek, Yeno Susan, Yiga Joseph, and Zaluwango Sandra.
By virtue of the authority vested to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistic Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management of Kyambogo University, Rushenyi Learning Center. Nampima Shadida, First Class. Ahimbisiwe Collins, Akera Innocent, Amuge Claire, Atkwasize Rachel, Atwijuchire Isabella, Varurie Latifa, Gumisiriza Marias, Kabuo Juliet, Lanyero Kevin, Maridio Stella, Mbala Philip, Mudecha Anthony, Mukasa Yasini, Musinguzi Amon, Muyinda Amos, Nagawa Flavia, Namagembe Monica, Nasuna Renette, Noah Hatalet, Odoch Paul, Odiek Helen, Okelo Andrew, Okech Anthony, Okirol Patrick, Otule Moses, and Semagenyi Zaidi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistic Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management of Kyambogo University, Soroti Learning Center. Akidi Susan, First Class, Aguti Mary, Akelo Mase, Ator Onesimus, Kagoya Esther, Laker Mase, Mugalazi Daniel, Mukalazi Peter, Mungoleni Daniel, Okiro Daniel, Omakeny Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistic Management of Kyambogo University.
For the next graduates, I'll ask you to stand up and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Diploma in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University. You stand up and remain standing. Then, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Diploma in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University, Bushenyi Learning Center.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the Diploma in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. The Chancellor, sir, now permit me to invite you to dissolve the first session of the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve the first session of the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. We shall have the anthems in reverse order. Prisons band, anthems in reverse order.
We shall have the Chancellor's procession. Chancellor's procession.
Thank you, Chancellor, our dear Chancellor, for performing this function
and presiding over
this first session of the 20th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University. Thank you so much, the Vice Chancellor, the Chairperson of Council, and the entire top management. Thank you so much, the Deans of schools and faculties, and thank you so much, everybody who has made this day so successful and so colorful. Chancellor's procession, and we shall have our lunch in NPT. That is where the Chancellor's procession will head to. Thank you so much, everybody, and wish you the best of the day. Thank you so much, the message bearer. Thank you so much for leading the procession, and thank you so much, everybody. We wish you the best of the day until tomorrow, when we shall have the second session of the 20th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University. The deans, we shall have our lunch, and our guests in NPT. Thank you so much, all the service providers, Amsa Sound, thank you so much. Prisoners Band, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we wish you the best of the day. Thank you. That's it.
Check on two. Check. Yeah. Check on two. Check on two. Check on two. Check. Check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check.